good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to X-Men Live. My name is Lionel Miranda, and today on 40K Fridays, we got Orks versus not Death Guard. That's what it is. It's actually Blood Angels. And I had a bit of a brain fart. The gentleman who's actually playing Blood Angels also plays Death Guard. And I just couldn't separate the two. I had to no, he is playing Death Guard, but he is not. So let me adjust that. He is actually playing Blood Angels. They even made a little advertising post saying that we're going to be a Death Guard battle tonight. But I'm sorry to disappoint, folks. For those of you that love Death Guard, no Death Guard today. It's actually going to be Blood Angels. The Pretty Marines, I guess, is how you would call them. Now, these Pretty Marines love getting up close and personal, being the pretty guys that they are. And he's going to be battling against Ork Dread Mob. This is a treat. You don't see a lot of Dread Mob out in the meta. I love them personally myself. Colin, who's piloting the actual Dread Mob, is also a massive fan. Him and I are simpatico, as they say. Andrew is a massive fan of two armies, one of which is this Blood Angels army. And he's gone back and forth between his Death Guard and Blood Angels a few times. We have had him on stream before. I believe he was piloting his Death Guard at the time, or was it his Blood Angels now? I can't even remember. So very, very pretty armies. Now, I'm going to load up the lists in the description. They're not quite there yet, so I'll work on that. We are playing a very obviously Crucible Battle deployment, and we are playing Purge the Foe. Just kill lots of guys. As long as you kill something, you score. And then from battle round 2 forward, as long as you kill more than your opponent, you score that much more. Just kill stuff. A nice, great way to have this wonderful Good Friday pop off. Hopefully, for those of you that do have the day off today, I'm hoping you really enjoy it. Kick back, relax, maybe grab a coffee, a beer, depending on what time of the day it is. But with that all out of the way, I'm going to put those lists in the description, and then I will get back. And while I'm doing that, let's get to the tables.
So no deep striking within 12 inches. Death Company, 3 Power Fists, and plus they have a captain, so ignore his sword. He actually has a Power Fist.
Okay.
So 3 Power Fists, 2 Eviscerators are kind of like Power Fist, just hitting on 4s and slightly weaker. And then a bunch of Chain Swords, 2 Melta Pistols, 2 Plasma Pistols. The captain that's leading them has a Flamer and a Power Fist.
Yep.
So
Jump Back Death Company.
2 units of those. So the cap. Sorry?
2 10s?
2 10s.
Okay.
He gives them sustained hits in melee.
Cool.
Sustained hits 1. And free CP to his unit. I'll have two captains here, so I can only use 1 per turn. Or per round, sorry.
Yep.
And then I have Lemartes, gives them lethals. And -1 damage. I believe it's only in combat. Let me go over that. Each time an attack, model. Each time an attack is allocated to a model in that unit, subtract 1 from the damage roll of the attack.
So just flat -1 damage all the time?
So that's them. So same idea, 3 Power Fists, 2 Eviscerators.
So shoot them with the rockets.
Shoot them with the rockets, the 3 damage, the 3 damage rockets. They also have a 6-up Feel No Pain.
Right, because they're
Death Company.
Yeah.
And then, so I have the 3 mans of Sanguinary Guard.
1 with Dante.
And 1 with a captain with a Thunderhammer and Shield. Oh, sorry, this unit also has a Fight First enhancement, so I could use once per game Fights First.
Okay. The one without Lemartes.
Yeah, the one with the captain. This guy, so he has an extra wound with the Shield and the Thunderhammer. No shooting.
So he's 6 wounds?
6 wounds.
Okay.
He's hitting on 3s, though, because of the hammer. And then these guys, so I have the 1 unit here with the spears. Actually, Frick, do I have to?
All right, I'm just going to interrupt. The lists are now up in the description of the stream. So if you're wanting to check out what these boys are bringing to the table, feel free to check the description of the stream. If it doesn't show up, just refresh your refresh your screen, and it will be there. Blood Angels, no big giant surprise, are a bunch of assault-like Marines in the form of Death Company with jump packs, Assault Intercessor, Sanguinary Guard. Very fast, very mobile, even some Outriders chucked in there to reach out, screen, lock and object. At 80 points for that unit, fantastic little unit. And then backing up all that is a special agent in the form of a Calidus Assassin to drop those Vectors and make those strats cost that much more. On the opposite side, we got two big units of Killa Cans that will be doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but not to be outdone by 2 units of Tank Busters. So lots of things that are popping armor and smash in face. The Killa Cans are not terrible in combat. They hit pretty hard. They have hordes of attacks. They just are not quality hitting attacks, and there's really no way to get them to reroll or anything like that. So they'll happily keep their distance and then go in as a last resort. Now that being said, these little guys will just cut you to ribbons with those claws if you do not respect them. In between all that power and these castles of firepower, and there is actually a fairly decent amount here between Tank Busters and Killa Cans, is a literal horde of Gretchen. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gretchen. Him and I are in the same space when it comes to Gretchen. I also take this amount of Gretchen, more or less, in my own Dread Mob. I freaking love Gretchen, and obviously so does Colin. These guys are absolutely fantastic. Look out to see him pop some really cool strats using these guys. They have the ability to basically fade away if the enemy moves within 9 inches. And while doing so, they leave a little extra little bomb and potentially do some D3 mortal wounds as they move the heck out of the way. Love these guys. They're dirt cheap at 40 points for 10 models plus an orc. Yeah, love them. The little trucks there scattered around. In any case, jump into the description, like I said, folks. You can check it out for yourselves. Anything else I could think of? I don't think so. All right, let's get back to the table.
You'd only have to roll a 2 to kill a Killa Can in one shot.
Yeah, I should have brought a Vindicator instead. if only I knew.
If only.
It's like, do I give him fights first and grab a Lancer, or do I just take a Vindicator? And then I'm like, let me try the Lancer.
Lancers are good.
Yeah, for a certain thing, right? Just shooting big things to die.
Yeah, for shooting like knights and stuff.
Yeah.
Of which I have none.
So other than that, yeah, that's it. You know what she does? The Calidus?
She the one with the Vectora?
Yes.
No,
so it's at the OC.
12-inch plus 1 OC?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she has that. At the end of the fight phase.
All right, as he kind of breaks down the Calidus Assassin, I just want to welcome Big Ron to the chat, and he's saying good evening to all of you, and good evening right back at you, my friend. And then he is on the road to Armageddon match. Nice. Love Armageddon. Oh, and you're doing it on a Friday. Oh, so you're going to make a weekend out of it? At least I hope so, because Armageddon matches are, if anything takes like a couple of days to resolve, it is big, large 40K battles. I also want to welcome Mr. Dave Patton to the chat. Hey, Dave, how are you doing? Who you got tonight? Well, you probably already overheard me. We got Blood Angels versus Orc Dread Mob. Again, you can check out the list in the description of this stream. Should be a fun one. 2 nice, super nice guys in the form of Colin and Andrew. So this should be a real treat to watch. Yeah, I just love fast mobile armies. Lots of aggression, too, in the form of Blood Angels. No, this should be good.
Do you have anything that does mortals?
Just squig bombs on the Tank Busters and the Commandos.
Okay.
The Commandos have 1, both squads of Tank Busters have 2. They throw them after making a normal move.
Yeah, and it's D3 plus 1, you were saying?
Yeah, on a 3-up. No, theirs is on a 3-up, they do D3. The Gretchen reactive move is the D3 plus 1.
Okay. Angelic Grace, so I could give him a 5-up Feel No Pain against mortals, which is probably not going to matter.
Not going to be super useful.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend a CP.
I'm not tank shocking you with the Killicans, so.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much it.
Cool.
They're pretty straightforward. They don't do anything special other than
So you're going to be
swords.
tracking things on the tablet? Is that it? Oh, we are. Okay.
You are.
And
Indeed you
I
are.
assume this is our CP?
This is what Andrew and his buddies use. And you know what? It's a cool visual
I'm cool with
for
it.
the camera
Yeah,
as
I just use the.
Yeah.
I like to see it.
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
You could also track CP on here.
As long as I can be green, because green is best.
Yeah, of course.
Well, green.
If I had my Death Guard, I'd pick the green.
Oh, right. And you're Blood Angel, so that works out perfectly.
Sir, you put the green one over there then. Boom.
Sure.
There you go. The folks
Easy
at home
peasy.
can now track the CP. That'll be CP, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, I guess may the best orc player win, right?
Do you have a link to the stream so I can send it to my...
No links.
No links? That's not how the internet works.
Hey, it's on the dark
Want me to
web.
shoot it to you in this way?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I could do that. No
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna fill up my pockets with dice,
Ooh, baby.
and as for every die that I roll that's a 1 is going in the other pocket. Okay,
good.
roll for
Roll for
deployment.
Yep. A 5. You have 2 infiltrators, you said?
1, 2, 3.
3 infiltrators. I will deploy first then.
Yay!
What do we want to do? That's a very good question.
So it's hold more, kill more.
Hold more, kill more. Easy
Lovely.
peasy. I think what we will do. I want them. Actually, there's lots of space to do stuff with other things. We're just gonna have them hang out back here and just be annoying for the time being.
Nice. What's the range of the rockets on the Killicans?
24. Pretty much
24.
everything I have is 24 except for the shock attack guns, which are 60.
Okay. I'll put some scouts down. Let me just adjust them.
My single shock attack gun killed a bloat drone last night. It was great.
Wow.
Shot it dead from downtown.
Shot it dead from downtown. I just gotta make sure I clear this in case I need to.
Oh, if you have to scout back? That's fair.
This will be good, just
fair.
like this.
I'm sure you are, but yeah, you got tons of
Just
them.
barely.
Just My God.
I'm gonna use this for my oath. I gotta remember I have oath
Oh, yes.
because I haven't had oath in a very long time.
It's start of your turn?
Yes, my command phase. I get to oath one of your guys.
Ooh, baby. I'm just gonna place mine starting on the other side of this crate. If you'll notice, my commandos are the Team Fortress 2 guys.
They actually look really cool. Wow. That's a nice little mix, eh? I'm seeing like the generic orcs. This green guy standing there like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
Thanks. So yeah, they're just gonna hang out there and maybe do Ares and I'll turn 1. Who knows? And then it's gonna be a bunch of Gretchen. So one of these is in a truck. Just don't let me forget that.
What does everything move here? These 6 inches?
6 inches, yeah.
And they don't have. One, two. Not. I'll just put it right here.
Yeah.
When the program refers to you, because it's a personal program, it's referring to
I'm you.
you're you. He's opponent.
But who's on
What?
first?
Why my opponent?
Because you're the evil.
The evil blood
The
angels.
evil Imperium.
Vampires. That's
So I assume we're both going tactical.
I gotta make sure I don't break her hair. Yes.
he's probably-
Yes.
Cool.
Unless there's something that, I kill a lot of Gretchen and I get points for it.
I mean, that is how Purge the Foe works. Cool. So this is just going to be Gretchen on my home. I'm going to be... Do you have What do you have in Deep Strike?
Oh! I'm just going to put the 3 men with the captain.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Okay, so I
have a feeling I'm not going to have any chances to actually deep strike anything.
Not in the back. All your deep strike's 9 inches, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. So I just have to do that.
Unfortunately.
And then we'll do 2s and 2s.
Did you get to experience some Death Guard or some Death Shroud 6-inch deep strikes this weekend?
I did. They didn't accomplish a ton, but I experienced it.
Yeah, when you have like over 50 Gretchen in your army, you get to zone like a boss is the answer to that. So deep striking ain't going to happen very, very often against this army with all the little bodies that they have. Absolutely love Gretchen. So we're rooting for the Orks in this matchup. It's the truth. They are the good guys. Someone has to root for them, and this is the channel that does it. If you don't like that, well, tough. Oh my gosh, I gotta change a few details. Oh boy, I couldn't separate the fact that one of the players was playing Blood Angels. I just keep on thinking that he's playing for freaking Death Guard. All right, that's done now too. I know you're not seeing that, and I'm just complaining about something you guys are not even knowing about. So there you go. All right, well, let's check to see. Maybe we can get some angles and some shots of these cool models. How about that?
Going to pop down a truck that has a squad of Gretchen in it.
So these we can drive through, we just can't land on them, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
This we can shoot over as long as the vehicle's inside the terrain.
Yep.
These ones infinitely high.
No.
These ones here.
Nothing is infinitely high. Not that it's.
Oh yeah. Not that we could shoot through. Like if I put a vehicle here, I can't shoot through.
No.
No windows.
But like if I had a Stompa and it could see over, it could.
Yeah. No, of
could
course.
do it.
Yeah.
Neither of us have units tall enough for it to matter. I should build my killicans with stilt legs. That would be the smart thing to do.
There was a. Okay. Yeah, I got those bikes down there.
Yep.
There was I don't remember his name. It was like a sniper character from an AdMech army, and he's kind of like on stilts. He's like this tall.
Oh yeah, those guys.
I don't know his name, but
I
yeah,
don't remember what they're called.
someone kit bashed one, and they put like so they could extend the legs. So he was like 12 inches tall, and they painted him like Inspector Gadget.
That's pretty good. All right, I'm just gonna do these guys very quickly. Same thing, just dog boning the back. I need like an 18-inch gap, which is plenty of room to do whatever I want. Over to you. It's an interesting map because there's one very clear line down the middle and kind of there, and this one's pretty wide open. Jump boys. How aggressive do I want to be with deploying my Gretchen? That's a question. Let's take a break from the Gretchen. And we'll put our biker boys from Mars on the line.
Biker boys or biker mice?
That was the reference. You caught me.
Colin's army's very beautifully painted. Looks absolutely like $1,000,000. Just focused on his truck a few months ago. Now looking at his bikes, you'll notice these aren't the regular bikes. He's converted some stuff using Necromunda, and then some stuff from Genestealer Cult. Again, love it. Love the conversions. Like the fact that the Orks are just looting stuff is just so cool. I myself looked at that new Imperial Guard half-track, and I'm like going, oh, that's an Ork truck if I've ever seen one. Speaking of pretty, let's see if I can get an angle on these beautiful Blood Angels. Of course, his shoulder's going to get in the way constantly. I don't know if I'm going to... guess I'll have to maybe cut it from this angle. Yeah, buildings are in the way of this angle, but maybe we'll be able to see better. His Blood Angels are also very, very pretty. Andrew feels that he still needs to do a lot more work, and maybe that's the case. Like, maybe that guy deserves a head, Andrew. Had to be the first thing I focused on was the thing he was incomplete. His Sanguinary Guard, which he's obviously saving for last place because he doesn't want to communicate too much information, are off the table. They look very, very pretty. That is another thing. The power of MSU is the power of information. And what do I mean by that? More drops you are, the more information you get on deployment as you drop things that are not as important, to kind of fish to see the positioning of more important units. And then because you outdrop your opponent, you can then place your own important units in key spots of the battlefield. It is the power, absolute power of MSU. And one of the things that really punish elite armies, and they should have a downside. That's their probably biggest downside. Big Ron in the chat. What are you saying, buddy? Yes, the new Imperial Guard vehicle definitely needs some orc love. Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually probably going to kit bash both. Like, grab the current truck and incorporate it into the new half track using a lot of the components. I love the size of the thing. Like, it just seems like it's a nice size as well. And maybe put the flatbed in the back. Of course, use regular trucks as well because you can never have enough trucks, right? I think about six is a good start to your truck collection. Just keep on converting orc trucks.
Okay.
So their spears, I don't know if I mentioned it, they have lance on charge.
That makes sense. So they're lances.
The swords, they just have one more AP, but no lance. So AP 3, no lance.
Cool. Well, you'll probably either be going straight through my armor, or I'll have a 5-up invul and I won't care. For one turn.
For one turn. So when do you plan on wawing?
That depends. Depends largely on who goes first. Some more Gretchen, just here.
Okay. What do I want to fight with?
The Death Company.
Actually, you know what? I could move them back because they move pretty fast, no?
Death Company?
Yeah.
They're speedy boys.
They're very speedy boys. Just in case you get any bright ideas, I want to shoot something. Okay. They could also jump in here if they need to. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to put down more Gretchen. God. So
How many total units do you have? Do you know?
Like 20 maybe?
Yeah, I think I'll have everything down before you.
That's typically how it goes.
I'm only at 13, I believe.
Yeah, I think with like leaders leading stuff, it's like 17 or so. Plus I've got
All right, as he deploys those Gretchen, let's touch upon what these guys are taking. The Blood Angel player taking Liberator Assault. Sorry, is it Liberator Assault Force? I believe that's what no, Liberator Assault Group. I apologize. So Liberator Assault Group is really, really cool. All the Adeptus Astartes units, and it's all of them. It's not even saying infantry. When they charge, they get +1 attack and +2 to their strength. So good. That means what? The Incarmine Blades on Sanguinary Guard are hitting like... I spell maybe if you spell Sanguinary right, it would work out better. Beely. These are strength 6, right? Yeah, it is. So they're hitting at strength 8 with 5 attacks apiece. Lance. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So these Blood Angels, when charging, are hitting like a sack of hammers, and with all that mobility, which is why Andrew built his army the way he did, is to make sure he gets those charges. So he has plenty of mobility, lots of movement, 12 in the army. Opposite side, in the Dread Mob, we have the very characterful Orks, and in the form of Dread Mob that have the big red button, and he gets to hit that button and then choose to either roll randomly or pick. If he rolls randomly on a 1-2, he could get basically sustained. 3-4, he can get, if I'm not mistaken, lethals. And then on a 5 or 6, I believe he could get an extra AP. Now, if for whatever reason he's in the mood for something more specific, he can pick, but if he does that, the weapons suffer from a hazardous roll. And if they already have hazardous, instead of just hazardous on 1 when they shoot, they would be hazardous on 1 and 2. So that is something to keep in mind as the Orc player is managing all these shots. Because the Killicans have the ability to crack off a few potential extra shots. And they suffer from hazardous when they do that. So if they also pick the button choice, again, they could get hazard too. And then, of course, there's the mech boys who are dialed up with some radioactive guns that could also dial up the risk of hazardous. Fun army, love it. No bias here at all whatsoever. Let's go Orcs.
Benefit of cover, I'm like, okay. So first turn, I brought
can't
up
rely
my...
on things surviving in 10th edition.
Yeah, right? So I brought my my Blight Hauler.
Yeah.
Put him out, spiked with the Melta, and finished him off with a Bloat Drone. He's like, yeah, I don't think I should have put him there. I'm like, no.
I tried to tell you.
I don't think you should.
So I put my Burner Boys down there.
Okay.
Start putting away some of these trays.
Big Ron commented in the chat talking about a potential third army. And my man's thinking about Imperial Knights. That new detachment that brings back, I believe, anyway, sorry, they potentially gives them what? Not potentially, but does or doesn't. You correct me if I'm wrong, but gives them basically an invul on a 6, or is it a feel no pain on a 6? It's a feel no pain, I believe, on a 6. Is super, super nice. Yeah. You know, the thing about Knights they're just so fun to play, but so hard for the game designers to actually balance out. Give them a little too much and they're just absolutely oppressive. Don't give them enough and they just suck. There's really hard to walk that line. And 40k armies are so huge that it's also super nice to play with something a little bit tighter, like just like 4 or 5 robots. And yeah, just rocking that. It's so nice. I love good guy knights for their look. Like their whole house chivalric, the knight thing, that whole King Arthur vibe they got. I think that's super cool. But I love the rules of Chaos Knights with their war dogs and their dread. I think that is super, super cool.
It's tricky.
He's just gonna go right here.
Cool.
And he's done.
All right. So I'm going to just put my tank busters down here, hanging out, getting ready to hop inside the truck. And the Killicans. Where do we want them?
No way of getting that guy. No way of getting that guy.
I think we'll play safe with the Killicans. It's Purge the Foe. We don't want to get crazy. I don't trust you not to Alpha Strike charge me. Lying out there, and that's me deployed.
Okay, I gotta remember. Put these guys here. Okay. Roll for first, I guess?
Roll for first.
Ooh.
Both 6? Okay. I guess I'm going first with a 2.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Do you want to... I'll shuffle my deck here. Would you care to cut the cards?
Yeah, I can do it. No problem.
We should have traded decks.
Oh, yeah, you want the green?
No, it's fine. Behind, which I can't do, so I will shuffle that back in later. Cull, I assume you don't have anything to cull.
I do not.
Cool. Good first draw. Marked for death and no prisoners. I'm just going to toss Cull away. Marked for death and no prisoners. Great. Those are arguably worse somehow. What would you like to mark for death in case it somehow matters?
Sangard, Death Company, and Death Company.
Cool.
And I won't move them, so you get their whatever you want to do with them, just do.
Excellent. I'll pick your scout as my gamma target. Oh, scouting.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea, right? You got first.
I did.
I even measured right before we started drawing cards, and then I got distracted.
This will be a quick first turn, I think.
All right. Let me get rid of these dice. I don't think that scouts have 3 wounds left.
Makes sense. All right. Movement phase. Out of the gate, I roll for my Gretchen that are on my objective. I get my CP. Oh, gain 2. You're at 1. My missions are
Do me a favor. Yeah.
marked and no priz. Yeah.
Right in there, just so I can see the things.
Marked and no priz. Great. Super useful and good first turn objectives.
No, I could just select the missions right on here.
Yeah, you can. I just like having the tactile card drawing. All right. First things first, we're going to get Gretchen out of that truck. The entire point of having them inside it was to get that extra 3 inches.
Makes sense.
They'll have to be a little further back because the truck's on a bit of an angle. And don't forget the run turd. Cool. Then they will advance. For 6. They're zooming.
Wow. They're really going.
Yeah. Didn't know
Everything more or less is 6 inches here. Bikes are 12.
Bikes are 12, yeah.
Vehicles are 12. Cans are 5.
Cans are 6.
6. Wow.
Yeah. All right, so they're hanging out on the objective, doing their Gretchen thing. Shit. Really doesn't matter where they are too much.
Does this guy have anything cool?
No. So they hop out. Burners and Busters hop in.
Surprise.
Surprise. That's what I call a pro gamer move. Yeah, I don't really have any achievable objectives. But, I guess that would be pretty hard to cut. Oop, sorry.
No, he's already dead.
I can shoot him real easy now. Yeah, it would have to be even past this. So
Yeah. I'm not sure where he was exactly.
That's not
so I'll
happening.
Just space them out a little bit.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't really want to just take the middle just to get killed. I don't know what to do. Let's advance these yellow Gretchen. Okay. How far does that get them?
Do you have advance in charge?
During the WA, I do.
Only in the walk,
Only
right?
in the WA. Man, you know what? I don't think there's much else I really want to do. Space these.
Let's just readjust these guys a little bit over
I'm
here.
gonna, just these Gretchen a little bit. Buy me a little more wiggle room, and then probably that's gonna be just about it.
Yeah, that's a good call. And the main reason, it's not so much that he's necessarily worried about losing the models, more that he doesn't want to give something that his opponent can leapfrog off of and get additional movement. He obviously needs to play for some primary, and he's doing that on that objective right there. Here, let me go on overhead again. With the screen in front, so everything's more or less protected. Heck, he might even run even more Gretchen just to kind of zone out a little bit more. But the Killicans are there just in case. I mean, if his opponent commits in, again, Killicans can definitely light up someone's world with those firework rockets. Those little beasties are strength 8, neg 2, 3 flat damage. And because there's a grot behind the wheel, they hit on 4s. That's right. Super accurate from an orc perspective anyway. And there's all sorts of little strats they can do against vehicles. Now, the upside for the Blood Angel army is he's mostly infantry. So a lot of these strats work in the shooting phase to help out the Killicans, or the opponent shooting phase, that is. So he has a defensive strat, and then another strat that helps him delete vehicles. But against a primarily infantry melee army, neither one of those strats are on the table. So it's just not an option that he can really use. So these Blood Angels could come in pretty darn hot, and he understands that, is respecting it. And I also like the fact that he's not just simply throwing away. Although these Gretchen are cheap, it doesn't mean you don't value them. He likes the position. He's now going to respond to what his opponent does. And speaking of which, let's go look at that Blood Angel turn.
Select missions, random. Extend battle lines, and recover assets. I'm just going to put this, keep track. Extend. What's the other one? Recover.
Extend and recover.
You excited for 11th?
I'm excited for some of the stuff I've seen, and less excited for some of the other stuff. I don't really know how the whole paired mission thing is going to work. Recover and extend.
Yeah.
Those are okay. Better than
Yeah, better than what you
better
got.
than marked and no prisoners.
Okay. Let's do some stuff then.
Let's do some stuff.
Let's do some stuff. Are they up against the plate here?
They
Did you intend them to be an inch off the wall?
They should be an inch off the wall, yeah.
Okay. So
I should have been more
I'm just gonna advance these.
proactive with them.
I want to advance those bikes. 5. You know what?
Your bikes are OC2, you said, right?
Yes.
And 4 wounds?
4 wounds. 17, 15.
25?
Yes. Okay. Those guys will go there. They could stay here. Oh, I gotta remember my missions. Okay. Extend
recover.
and recover.
You have extended.
Okay. Death Company. I'm just gonna push them up over here. That's in a terrain feature, correct? Or no man's land.
Recover is the 3 zones, so your deployment, no man's my deployment.
Okay, so they could recover there. They could recover here.
Oh yeah, you push them up into the corner. Cool.
That would be a mean Overwatch, eh?
The firing deck can't overwatch.
Yes. 12. An 8-inch charge. Is that worth it? Probably not.
All right, as he rips across the table with these motorbikes and the rest of his army, I am certain he'll be, I would imagine, staging, getting ready to pounce. One of the great spots to stage from, potentially, as long as he also screens. And I'm hoping he was going to screen with those bikes, to be fair. Would be that bottom objective where he's currently at. Extend battle lines is not going to be a thing. He's going to score that no problem. Recover assets requires him doing actions in different segments of the battlefield, and I'm not really sure he's going to be going for that. It's fine to turn that into a potential CP for the next round. CP, just in case you're joining us right now, is being represented by those big foam-colored dice smack dab in the middle of your screen, folks. The green one belongs to the Orks. The red one belongs to Blood Angels. So you could see it live as the players are doing it. A little bit more tactile and more visual for all of you as well. What else do we got? We got Trolley in chat. Welcome to the chat. He's asking for lists. Guess what, my friend? They are in the description of this chat. Or I should say, in the description of this stream, I should say. So you're more than welcome to check that out. It should be there. Big Ron commenting, it's in the description. Yeah, fair enough. He got there before I did. Okay, so some maneuvering is happening, and the strat's already being used to kind of maneuver the grots away and potential sprinkle some mortal damage as well.
Yeah. So I should have, how many did I put on there? 3, 4?
3. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, probably not killing a truck with chainswords.
Whoops. Whoa. He will go here. Death Company. A little bit closer. Oh, you know what? Let's not put him there yet. Go more over this way. And they're 24 in train shooting. He can
Yeah, pretty much all my shooting
12.
24.
We get advanced. So I'll just move these guys a little bit more this way. Cowardice. Fuck. Should be on the first floor, just.
Yep.
And then just put these guys. Oops, fuck. Probably should have did that the other way around.
That's fine.
Lancer could stay where he is. Okay. So recover. Extend is over there. Okay, that's not bad.
Sure.
Shooting.
Do you have any shooting? I've got a laser if you want. Yeah, they can probably clip his base. Maybe not.
I don't even think the back one will even reach.
Maybe not the guy in the back. Yeah. Just because of the cone.
The guy in the back doesn't get it.
You tell me.
Well, it's anywhere from the base, correct?
Yeah, or any point on the model.
Yeah, it's just nothing crazy. It's 1 damage.
Yep.
So we'll do the shooting there.
I think these
So,
are just
2,
single
4,
damage
6.
bolters.
Yeah. They're just twin link, strength 4.
Okay.
Oh, actually, why would I do that when I can shoot these guys?
They are stealth.
Oh, -1 to hit. And I didn't pick an oath moment. Lovely. It's okay. He went first. 18. No, I'll shoot into the bikes. What's their toughness?
Tough 6.
Toughness 6. Fuck. I'll just shoot into them like I was saying.
Okay.
Okay. So hitting on 3s.
As he cracks off these shots, it's moments like this, folks, that just gobble up your time at a tournament. And the advice I would give you is, what are you expecting to do with the bikes? Just crack off some shots and maybe peel off a wound. But that's it. Don't deliberate this. Don't, like, holy cow, overthink where you can actually shoot and where you can go. Just pick a thing and go. It's these are just bolters, and nothing's really injured. Look at your lines, and yeah, I mean, you don't want to waste like 4 or 5 minutes every single time you fire a bolter. And of course, whoa, and for those, it was like, how dare you criticize beloved Andrew? First off, Andrew is beloved, and I love the guy. I've known him for a real long time, and yeah, just absolutely adore him. He's one of the sweetest human beings you could ever play. But more that this is an opportunity when we're doing these streams to kind of like critique, not in a terrible way, but more that it's just, here's a primary example. We've all been there, overthinking shots on something, right? If it's got a job and the job is infantry, don't fire at anything crazy. Just fire your basic weapon at some basic stuff and get her done. Use where the thinking is involved is if something's on its last wounds and you're trying to trying to nail that last wound, peel it off. There's maybe a little bit of thinking needs to be involved, but this right now, you're trying to just basically really perform an assault and get into some grots and put some of that OC on that objective and then run a little bit of interference. Those bikes are going to be sacrificed, of course, but it would have been nice to see. Oh, looks like during my yammering, it looks like we got an assault phase happening right now, and we got some jump pack intercessors tearing or bullying some grots. Well, now, I wonder if the bikes threw a charge.
Okay, I'll just activate these guys.
Yep.
So he'll go into the truck here. He will follow this way, this way.
He still has to base if he can.
This one, this one, this one.
The one at the back.
This
there.
guy?
No, the other one behind him.
This one here?
Yeah, I think if he piles in, he has to pile in.
Okay, so if I piled in like this, he can't base, and then he goes to him.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. So 1, 2.
Just 3 into the
Oh,
gun.
we'll do impact mortals as well.
Okie doke.
So within engagement range, on a 4 up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 into these. End of the charge move. Okay, so it'll just be, I believe, the 4, because he was in engagement range, he was out.
Okay.
So just the 4. That's 4 up. 1 mortal.
Into
your Gretchen.
Gretchen? Okay, I'll take it on the Runtard.
Yep.
So he's down to 1.
Okay, chain swords. 4. Oh, sorry. That's 5. 5. 5. So these are going to go into these guys.
Mm-hmm.
3s. Okay. And then they're
T2.
So 2s. So 2, 4, 6, 8. At -1.
Okay. 5, 6, 8. So 6 is on the Runtard until he's dead. Oh.
Oh.
1 save. He's dead. And then 6 more. Cool. And 3.
So there's 2 left.
And 3? No, the Runtard and 6 more.
Oh.
So.
Okay, then I'll put the Power
There's-
Fist into them as well, and then the 3 chain swords into this guy.
You had to declare what was going where.
Yes, these
Or-
ones into the truck.
Okay.
And these guys, I just rolling them
Okay,
separately,
okay.
the chain
Yeah, yeah,
swords
yeah.
and the Power Fist.
Sorry, I
'cause they're
thought you
different
were-
weapons. Yeah, no, Power Fist is still going into them, and
Okay.
the 2 that are based to the truck are going into the truck.
Yeah, cool.
So Power Fist, all hit, and then 2s. So 4 more at -2.
4 more. That is the squad.
Okay, and then just the chain swords into the truck.
So you will get kill 1.
Okay, chain swords into the truck. 2 misses, and it's T8.
Tough 8, yeah.
So 5s. That wasn't so good. 3. Actually, it's not too bad. 3 at -1.
3 -1 puts him on 5s. Takes 2. Single damage.
Okay, single damage.
Puts him on 8. Perfect. Because I don't have a D10.
All right. That's all, folks.
Sounds right. So those GPIs, you would OC me then.
Yes. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, that's mildly annoying. Cool.
Okay, we do some scoring.
Yeah, so you got extend for 4. And you got 2 units recovered. And you got the 4 points for killing a guy on turn 1.
Yes.
Because kill more doesn't exist until turn 2. Cool. So turn 2, we both go up.
So you're on 3.
Yeah.
I'm on 3.
I will keep no prisoners, and then I will draw defend. That's fine. That'll be pretty easy. So just the 1d6 for my Gretchen. I get my CP.
Wow. Amazing, you rolled a 9 on a d6 die.
Shh. That's my special d6.
Okay, I gotta remember this coin. I gotta
Goes
keep
up
it in my
to
hand.
9. Okay. Shoot stuff and hold my home, which seems fairly easy to do. Okay. What's the range to these dudes? These deuterinos. 24 to them is here. That's
I
pretty,
probably should have measured that.
that's pretty
I
doable.
wanted to cut this line from where it was before. You mind if I push these 2 guys forward?
Sure.
That's yeah. There is the room. I didn't want to spend too much time. Oh, you
Yeah.
still have the line of sight.
There still is a line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, the 24 was like here. Sure, I'll remeasure. Oh, god damn So still to the closest model, even though it's not the one I can see technically. 24 is there. And they're just regular Space Marines, essentially, right? With a feel no pain and a jump back. So shooting them with flash kits wouldn't be the worst. What is it for them to get out? Get to there. It'll be much easier with the truck. Okay. Second battle. Okay, so I do still hold one for Purge. That's good.
So home counts as one, correct?
Your home counts, yeah. So it's hold one, hold more. So as long as I kill those 5 Marines, we'll be good. I want some bike-on-bike action. What are we gonna do? Your bikes are T6, T5. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Just because that's gonna be...
All right, as he maneuvers. So what do I think of the Blood Angel turn? Not bad. I think it was positionally okay. The big blob of Death Guard. I kind of wish they were more forward. Not past the crates, but maybe hugging that wall at the bottom of your screen. Now, that would have opened up a line of sight, potentially with some trucks and some guys in the back of the truck unloading, but that's fine. I mean, these are orcs shooting. It's not a terrible risk to do that. And if they're there, the amount of pressure now being applied is absolutely massive. Those Death Guard are absolutely vicious in combat. The position of the bikes is okay. We might see them get evaporated. He did get no prisoners, and there's a decent chance he could probably potentially lift the bikes and the unit of JPIs at the bottom of your screen, bumping and grinding that truck at the bottom of your screen. This move here is potentially going to go towards bikes, but I'm very, very certain he understands that. Oh, did he wah? I have to actually ask to see whether he wa'd or not. Where was I going to go? Sorry. If he wa'd, he could potentially run, advance, and then charge. You know what? The only way I could comment is if I need to find out whether he wa'd or not. Yeah, I'll be right back.
No, it was this building. I'll just leave it off for now.
Colin, I might have been babbling. Did you walk?
No.
No.
No why yet.
No why yet. Didn't hear it, so assumed. You seemed like a whine kind of guy.
No, actually,
No,
I am.
Really?
I'm not a screamer.
Very good, very good. Well, I think you missed the point of WAS. WAS aren't about screaming; they're about yelling.
No.
Two very different things.
They're
Why?
about.
They're whining.
They're about getting an invulnerable save.
They're about invulnerable. They're about a +1.
That sweet, sweet +1.
Flash gets be out.
Flash kits are out. Those guys are in the corner there. There's nothing I can really... No shenanigans I can get into too much. I think we'll just sidestep these cans a bit so they can take some shots. You can get to there. You can get to there. So they can take some shots at your bikes from their obnoxiously wide arms. The These blue Gretchen will just move up into the building right in front.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Orc player does have more killer cans off table. Oops. Let's, hopefully I didn't screw that up. There you go. Yeah, he has more killer cans off table. So he's got 12 killer cans in the list. Again, folks, you can check it out in the description of this stream. Let's try a different angle. There we go. So this should be well within the realm of possible. He dropped those flash kits to get a beat on the bikes. The criticism, of course, there is it does expose them. Now, these flash kits are no joke. Not only when it comes to shooting, but also, generally speaking, when it comes to melee. They're actually not bad. They are not bad in melee at all. They can definitely tussle. So it'll be interesting to see. Okay, so they're not bad in melee, but not bad in melee doesn't mean they could take on Sanguinary Guard or JPIs or even potentially a big blob of Death Company that's hiding in that L as well. So that's the opportunity cost. Getting out of that truck means it really does expose them to the attentions and the tender loving care of vampires. And everyone knows that vampires are, well, great lovers, and if they get in, this show is going to get a little X-rated as they just smash the absolute bejesus out of those flash kits. We'll see what happens. I do not believe there is a strat to redeploy them. It's only for grots, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I'm not thrilled with this. Now, the reason why I pulled him out is so that he can use strats on him. There's probably a mech boy attached, and with that mech boy keyword, it unlocks a bunch of options within the detachment. All right, loving this more. Hopefully that means we'll see a big giant screen in front of those, in front of those flash kits. That's what I'm looking for.
My bike's up to where those guys were. Lots of room. And then the Gretchen will just advance up as well. And by advance, I mean walk at a normal pace.
Just to remind you, Colin, those crates you can move through like it's not there as long as you don't end your move on.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Just to make sure.
I do not want to move through them just yet.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Do I want to bring anything in? I don't think so. Where? So this was here. Does a Kilocan base fit in that gap? No, it does not. Important.
What's their toughness again?
T6.
T6.
I think just because I can do it for free, I will bring in these Kilocans on this side. And then that truck's fine. That's all fine. Okay. Rapid?
I was actually thinking about it, but
No?
9 inches here. I do not think
Oh,
so.
where's
These
mine?
guys shoot 24. I want to go there.
Actually, before I do that, I'll just throw the squig bomb from the commandos at your bikes, just cause it will hit for 3 mortals. Okay. Just kill secure. So, Ingress?
These guys. Okay, it wasn't the guy with the
no.
spear. It was not the guy with the spear.
My commandos are resin, so if they drop, they just shatter. I have an iron stick if you need.
Yeah, all the models are in the way. These guys can't shoot this far, right?
No.
24-inch range?
Nope. sure they're 9 off my Burner Boys as well.
Yeah, they're going to have to go this way.
Back a little more. Okay. And then, yeah. Good.
Can he fit through these models? He doesn't have that great shooting, right? This thing?
The truck?
Yeah.
I mean, it has
by
tank.
himself?
No, it has tank buses inside of it still.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? No. Because I can just see you bloop, bloop. No, but you can't go there because...
It's the end of movement phase.
Yeah.
So I...
No, yeah. No, they're staying here. Sorry about that.
All good?
Brain no work so good today. All right.
All right. Well, my Burner Boys can't even shoot those guys. This is an engagement. I should have left them inside the truck. Do you mind if I just pull them back?
Sure.
If that affects your...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, I just completely forgot they just can't shoot if they stay like that. Okay. So we'll start with the kill cans into the bikes. I'll roll for the button. A 4. 4s are lethal.
And now, does this give each of them a hazardous? Is that what it?
No, because I rolled it.
Okay.
So they have lethal hits.
So if you pick a specific one, then it's hazardous.
Then it's hazardous.
And it'd be like a hazardous for each weapon or just each model? Like I don't know how their shooting
It's
profile.
each weapon. They all only have one weapon.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm going to roll their shooty power trip as well. Oh, great. They hurt themselves. For 2. Great. Just do 2 free damage to one of my cans. We'll put it on the one that's just a foot to get him out of here. All right, so we are looking for 6d3 shots. I have to believe they kill the bikes without any other bonuses. So 3, 6, 8, 10. Right? 3, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. 11, 12. So another 6 dice.
What are they hitting on?
It'll be hitting on 4s.
Wounding on 3s?
35, yeah.
Oh. So then
3s.
5. Oh. Okay. No, I thought you said.
No, my
okay,
guns.
yeah.
Guns are strength 9.
So 4s and 3s.
4s. Okay. Drop. Drop. 2 sustain in though. Or no, they were lethals, not sustain. 2 are lethal. And 3s to wound. Oof, that's not good.
All right.
So 3 saves, AP2.
AP2. Okay, so I'll take on the first one.
Yep.
And then what's the damage on them?
Flat 3.
Flat 3. Okay, so the first 2 will go on the guy in cover, so it'll be AP1, so 4 ups.
Nope.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. So 1 goes through, 2 go through, 1 guy dies. Oh.
He was on
No,
3.
yeah, he's on wound, sorry. Okay, so then he takes 3, because it's flat 3 damage.
He'll be on 1.
He'll be on 1.
Yep. Cool, so I don't have to roll hazardous because I rolled their thing. Let's shoot them with the bikes, I guess. Are they within 9? No. Okay, I actually don't even know what they're... We'll get back to them. How many flash gets? 2, 4, 6?
And they're all shooting as a death company? Oh.
No. I just want to make sure that bike dies, so we'll shoot the 6 flash gets into him. I assume he's their closest eligible target.
Like he'd
Can't
actually
see
shoot,
them.
yes.
Yeah. 6 times 4 is
24?
24. 5, 10, 15, 24.
These are 2 damage each?
Yeah.
AP.
AP1.
He's dead.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you roll that. He's on 1 wound.
Okay, and the other flash kits don't shoot anything. The truck with the tank busters inside will shoot the death company.
Lovely. What are they hitting on?
5s.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're shooting out of the truck too, so they don't get any of the fancy stuff. So 5d3 plus blast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And just 10 guys.
Yes.
So that's 5, that's 10, that's 12, plus another 15.
Oh.
5, 10, sorry, plus another 10. Right? I have 5 guys. They have 2 blast each. That's how math works. Fives to hit.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
That's a lot of not 5s. Wow. Okay. Get all those out of there. T4, so 2s to wound. 4 AP 2s, you definitely have cover.
So AP 1s, 4 ups. Okay, 2 go through.
2 go through.
And damage is 3.
3, yeah.
Okay, so 6 up Philippine, dead, and dead.
Cool. And then the shock attack gun that's with them has 6 plus 1 plus 2 is 9. 9 shots. Same thing, hitting on 5s. That's a little better. Wounding on 2s.
Hey, Colin,
Yeah.
you're doing that thing with the camera and the dice.
Oh, the head.
Oh, is it my head? Sorry. My bad.
It's all good.
Hi, Mom.
Wounding on 2s.
You got a beautiful head of hair, though.
Thank God. My whole family's bald, so that means a lot. 3, these are AP 4.
Oh, okay.
With
so
cover.
with cover, so 6s. Those, how many of them?
3.
Okay, damage?
They're D6, so I'll slow roll them. First one is a 4.
Dead, but that was a good roll anyway.
That was a pretty good roll. Second one is just a 1.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. 2 guys dead.
They're 2 wounds each, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 2s. Oh, so one
One
guy
guy
dead,
is-
1 guy's on a wound.
And a 4.
Dead. So 2 guys dead.
Great, so I killed what? 4 in total?
Yes.
That's not bad.
Where are my chain swords at? Get rid of this guy. I should have 2 chain swords. 1. No, never mind. I have 5 chain swords.
And then it's going to be everything in that truck shooting the assault intercessors.
Oh no.
So we'll start with the boss knob with the tank busters. It's 2 shots, hits on 5s.
it's-
yeah.
Would they get -1 to hit? Because they're in combat?
Yes, they would. So yeah, would have been 6s. All right, so 5d3 from the actual guys. It's 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. And there's 5
1, 2.
guys in the squad. So plus another 5. Hitting on, yeah, 5s to 6s. It's not great.
Keep rolling like that.
Wounds on a 2. Oh, cocked. Okay. You know what? Let's just do the. No, we'll do the shock attack gun and finish that unit. He has 7 attacks. He's on 5s because he's +1 from not having moved. It's 3 on 2s. 3. AP 4.
So 3 die.
Well, it's their D6 damage, so
Oh,
a 2, a 4, and a 2. And then the last couple guys, we'll do the 2 flamers, or 4 flamers rather. 5, 10, 15, 16 flamer shots. That's 5, 10, 15. Strength 4, tough 4, so 4s. Drop, 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 prop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 AP zeros.
3 ups.
They do ignore cover, but
1 guy dies.
okay. Jeez, I might not kill them. The Spanner with the Custom Mega Blaster is with them. Custom Mega Blaster's not heavy, so he would miss everything. And the, okay, 5 shots from the truck. Just 1. Strength 5, so wins on 3s. 1 AP 0. It's good. I'm gonna have to like tank shock that guy. The truck would go up to 9 wounds because it heals every command phase. All right, what else do I have that can shoot? Nothing. Those guys have little pistols. I don't care about that. Okay. I guess we'll go to charges. I'm going to try and charge that Marine. I'm going to charge him with the truck first. I have 4 CP. I'll probably just tank shock him to death. I do? I think that still gets him in.
Yeah.
Hilariously.
You want to push him in?
Yeah.
Or do you want to pivot him?
No,
I'll let you do.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You got a 2-inch move, man. That's a pivot.
That's a pivot. Whoa, look, he's in. I am going to tank shock just to. He's in the weird.
I would laugh really hard if you didn't end up killing him.
7, 8. It's on 5s and 6s, right, for tank shock?
Yes.
All right, 8 dice. I need 2 5s or 6s. 2 5s. There we go. Just barely.
Just enough.
Oh, God. All right.
No wasting here, eh?
He's dead. It only took half my army to do it. The rest of the charges. The commandos will charge into the bikes. With a 4, that'll do it. I wish it was a little higher, but here we are. He's gonna go.
I need them to actually be able to get onto the objective. No.
There.
All right, as he completes these charges, I just wanted to let you know that that L that's right beside that objective, so in the top left-hand corner, has a rather large unit of Death Company just waiting to pounce. And then, of course, just below that L, there's a unit of Jump Pack Intercessors as well as Sanguinary Guard, all staged, ready to commit into whatever juicy target that they could get their hands on that's worth doing. And they're going to be spoiled for options, really. There is an awful lot. Ooh, I don't know if he could be there. I think the wall. I think he might be in a wall. We'll have to check that after. I'm sure the guys will check. Because the wall would run right along that edge. Yeah. All right, well, they'll check it, I'm sure. And then they'll figure it out. And if they both agree, well, then, hey, who am I to interfere? Yeah, that's worthwhile definitely committing into and seeing how much you could delete. It's just, flash kits are a fantastic target to eat up. They are a powerful unit. And Colin might be, or the Orc player might be, just forcing the point and making the Blood Angel player to have to commit, because that is a very wound-dense unit. They're knob-like, if I'm not mistaken, so they're like 3 wounds apiece. Am I wrong here? Let's see. Flash kits, are they 3 wounds apiece? I think they are. No, 2 wounds. So 2 wounds apiece. Okay, so not that dense. more than enough for Marines to handle, that's for sure. They themselves, though, got to be extremely aware of killer cannons. Now, killer cannons are vehicles, and they can't move through walls. And Dread Mob does not, and I repeat, does not have a strat that allows them to do so. So they could almost be quite safe committing behind that L and preventing those attacks potentially from closing. Well, being safe, being able to commit, and then not being hit in return, which would be sweet.
You right-handed?
I am, yeah. That's a 1, that's a 2. All right, it's fair for you.
2.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Think we're good?
Let me put my head over the camera a little bit too. You got to keep a hat on because I'm sure I'm balding on the top. I can't see it.
All right, strength 5, so 4s. And drop, 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 droppity, drop, droppity, drop. Oop, that
I think it
was.
still might be enough to kill some. 4s?
So 5, 10.
4.
Sorry? Well, I think that was maybe not. 12 then. 12.
12?
12 AP1s.
Four ups. Okay, so 1 guy dies.
Great. Just great.
And now it's these guys that fought?
Yep.
They're OC1?
Yes. Okay.
No, sorry. Whatever, it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, they'll consolidate.
They're gonna, yeah.
Yeah, anyways. You get on the objective. We'll do the commandos. They're not going to do too much. 3 attacks each. There's 5 of them. Hit on 3s. 3, 4, 5, 6. Out. Strength 4, so only wounding on 5s. 3.
AP?
AP1.
Take 1. 1 damage?
1 damage, yeah. All right, dice. Let's be a little nicer. Cool. Swing back.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Melee, 4 attacks each. Hitting on 3s. Why can't I roll these 6s when I'm playing my death card? Hitting on 3s and your T.
Who are you swinging
The
into?
commandos.
The commandos? T5.
There are other guys at T5 as well, huh?
They're all T5, yeah.
So just 2?
I don't know why I asked. Just 2?
Just 2.
AP?
1.
1, so 6s for the commandos. Nope, 2 of them are dead. Sure. The medic and the spy. Why not? Cool. So I got
killed 2 units?
2 units for no priz. And defend will be ongoing. Destroyed 2 units for no priz. I killed 2 units. We'll just count that somewhere. You know,
2?
2.
Okay, that's yours. I killed none.
None so far. It is your turn next. Defend is ongoing. I'm just going to score it now because it's probably not going to happen. And then over to you. I spent 1, so I'd be back up to 4.
Yeah,
Ding, ding.
I'm at 4 now. Okay, Blood Angels. Establish and secure no mans. Okay.
Establish and secure.
It's not too bad, I guess.
Those are pretty good.
No, those aren't bad draws at all whatsoever. Should have no issue scoring those. How well did that orc turn go? Well, he did complete his main objective, which is just scrubbing that objective of all Marines, and he killed the bikes as well. So that's what he was aiming to do, and that's what he did. He got engaged into a scrum in the top, right at the top of your screen, right on that objective toward the top left, and is now denying primary from his opponent, as well as saying, I'm also on the center, and now you need to commit to the center as well. And that's interesting. The issue, the only issue is he's got more than enough stuff to do everything, meaning he's got Death Company that will probably commit to that objective in at the top left, and he's got JPIs that could just go into commandos and not necessarily put anything too serious in the center to get scrubbed off, because whatever goes in the center will get shot, but it does mean whatever commits to that top left corner will most likely be sheltered behind that L. I'm going to ask the boys to put that L back on just so you guys have an understanding of where it is. And yeah, there you go. It's because it'll be hard for him to get a line from the bottom up as well, because the L is, well, I'll get him to put it on and then you'll see it for yourselves.
Do they have anything for rerolls to hit to?
Sorry, boys. I'm just going to put this L back where it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Also, take into consideration that this is supposed to be square on this.
Yes.
So that line is actually running along right here. So when
is it?
Yeah. So just have an understanding. Don't worry about it right now. You guys both agreed to what happens. That's all good. Just remember when you're moving that L, look how deep that thing is, right?
Yeah.
You can't be in between a wall, which means you might not be able to base. I'll just keep this. Okay.
Okie doke.
Okie doke.
I knew you were cheating.
That's it. To kill one bike.
I hope it was worth it.
It was.
You want to put them on the block?
It was not worth it.
Oh man. Okay. I really want these guys to die.
That's fair.
Okay. So they are within. So if you would like to Overwatch, it'll cost you 2 CP.
And there you see what I mean. Those the Sanguinary Guard are going to commit into that corner, and they're going to be sheltered in there. So it is definitely a safe harbor for melee armies to commit. Oh, interesting. He's putting more on there than I thought he was going to. I thought he was actually also going to just move the Death Company there instead of the JPIs. I honestly thought the JPIs were going to go sort stuff out in the center. Maybe he's planning on sending Death Company and he values the Death Company less, or he's just not caring about that center at all. Interesting. Well, those Killicans are a massive threat at range. I know it doesn't seem like it. They fire a ton of rockets, and they're all damage 3 rockets as well. So if he spikes, he could really lambaste a unit of Marines, and I guess he's respecting that. We'll see what he does. Personally, I would have loved to have knocked him off of that center objective with the JPIs, because they're not as pricey. So losing them isn't massive, I wouldn't think, because the staging So for those killicans to get an angle on the JPIs that committed to the middle, they would have to shuffle to the left. That unit of killicans would have to shuffle to the left, which means it puts it closer to that wall. So the Marines that are there just get that much closer to a target. So what I'm trying to say is there's an opportunity cost of getting an angle on that middle, and you'll be able to capitalize on it on your following turn, right? Because this is a 40K is I take a turn, you take a turn, and you always know definitively who's next. You can take advantage of that pacing, and yeah, you could commit to the center, understanding that whether his opponent understands that or not, he'll be that much closer. Now that being said, where those killicans are they are within striking distance of assault marines, but you want to tempt him to have to get those angles on that middle, and that means those killicans, instead of backing off, would potentially commit forward or to the side. Yeah, and that's where you want them to be. You want them to be in that area to assault them on your turn, and that's where the JPIs coming into the center, ripping the crap out of commandos, would bait him to do that. I don't think he's seeing that. And who knows, maybe I am completely wrong as well. What do you all think? Am I missing something? What do you think that there's a better move for him to make?
Yeah.
Okay. Death Company. They have to do something now after they died. My god, they're so floppy. It's falling all over the place. I forgot. I thought that was a guy who was a scout. He was just painted black.
Oh, I should have overwatched the Sanguinary card.
With oh yeah, we have flamers.
No, with the cans.
What the fuck is he touching? Oh, I'm just gonna adjust.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you mind if I do that actually?
Or
I can overwatch the Death Company.
Oh, if you'd like to go over the Death Company, by all means.
I'd prefer to do the Sanguinary card.
Yeah, no, I want him to live. Just because you saw the next move already. So I still got one more move as well, so.
Okay, yeah, Death Company it is then. All 6 can see them. They will push the button to sustain. Are they within 9 of the Gretchen, actually?
They are.
Okay, I will also reactive move with the Gretchen. I have to declare them at the same time. I'll overwatch first. Actually, technically, you get to decide which happens first, because they're at the same time.
With either or?
Yeah, the overwatch or the reactive
What's
move.
the reactive move? It's D6?
Flat 6.
Flat 6.
I don't think it's really going to change anything what the order is. But it's up to you.
It's fucking flat 6. It's 9 inches.
They're just going to move to stand in front of the killer.
Yeah, that's like, I completely forgot that they do that. I'd have to move all the way back here if that were the case. Do you mind if I move them back?
So that they're 9 away?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I jumped the gun. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll move them closer.
Nah, get them.
After I was being very cautious with
With the
these guys.
sanguinary card, yeah. Cool, so just the Overwatch then. I spent my 1. I will spend it here.
That's a very kind thing to do, but I gotta say that's I myself. You make an error, you just accept it and wear it. Oh, I forgot they did that. Well, yeah, that's part of the game. That is part of the game. I was like, wow, you're a dick. It's like, well, I mean, if you're constantly taking everything back, then when are you supposed to be able to use your abilities? I don't know. I'm come from more of a philosophy of an older guy, I guess. And I mean, honestly, if I had forgotten something, I would just eat it at that point. But it's very easy to say that from this side. So I definitely I'm going to comment that it's a very kind thing to do. But it's just part of the game. It's not a gotcha. I mean, you're aware of it. You just forgot it in the presence at that moment, and it is what it is. You just say, okay, well, make your moves, get in there. But obviously, that was big. So those grots being able to just move like that would allow them to kind of shut the door so that those Killicans would not be able to be charged at all. But making it that much further also helps quite a bit. So, well, I guess half one, half dozen of the other. I don't. What's the saying?
So 3 guys bite it.
Yeah, pretty good saves.
Damage?
Flat 3.
Sorry?
3.
So if this is a different detachment, they'd be alive. I said how many guys? 3?
3, yeah.
3. Okay, 3 guys die. One, 2, 3. All right.
Any more moves?
Yes, I do.
Just for the Gretchen.
Well, the Gretchen, they could give me mortals. They could give up to what, 3 mortals? 4?
I mean, it's more about the movement, but sure.
If I move 12 inches here, they can't get within an inch of me, so.
That's true. Yeah, you can take that back now.
Yeah, I know, but I was just,
So was your plan to be, like, inside an inch?
yeah, as close as possible. And these guys were here. Okay, you can do your reactive.
I would love to. So yeah, looks like they're not shimmying through there. But they could make it annoying, at least. So we'll spend on a 4-up. They do some mortals. They do 3 mortal wounds.
Wow, and you take out a sanguinary guard.
Those conniving runts.
Those are the new gold ones.
Yeah, they're pretty. I'll give you that. So they still can't get within 1 of that guy. So wait, he was there. I guess your guys can fly, right? So it's not a huge impediment to you. But they can still, actually that's the smart play. What am I doing? The smart play is to just move them onto the objective. Sanguinary Guard are OC2? 1?
Yes.
2?
2. As long as they have the guy with the banner in it.
Should be 6 and 6. I don't think I can move enough Gretchen on. These guys could have moved up a little bit.
And then make sure you're out of an inch.
Yeah, that should be pretty okay, yeah. And the rest are just going to be in the way, doing their thing. Cool.
All right.
gosh, I adore Gretchen. All right, so the only downside of that move is he just got that much closer to that Death Company, but I don't think he's really all that worried about that. But it does mean that Death Company have a really good chance of potentially eviscerating that unit of Grats, which sucks, but it is what it is. Try to keep them off that objective as well, so he could peel from the back and make sure they have a hard time getting on there. He's trying to hold that objective to score primary, simply put. All right, cool. We're going to see another small unit of Death Company commit. Or is it Death Company? Oh, those might be scouts. Let's see if I could get a better angle on it.
Don't forget your other Death Company guys there.
6, 12. Come over here. They're fine there for now.
Just gonna hang out.
Yeah. I don't know if you while you advance and charge, come over here. If I move them closer, you need like a 7 or 8 charge. At least this way you have to go around. Oh. If I go here, it'll be like that. You have nothing else in reserves?
I have the Luda Squad and the Storm Boys.
I could stay there.
Okay.
There's still something in this truck?
There are Burner Boys and Tank Busters.
Burner Boys and Tank Busters. They have an invul at all?
The cans, yeah, they are 3 up, 6 up.
And this thing is
4 up, 6 up.
All right, it looks like he's committing scouts to the center and giving them the job of taking out the commandos. I'm not as big a fan of that. That's not a real threat to even commandos. They are T5. They're orcs. So those scouts are going to have a hard time digging out that, but they're going to put some OC on there, I guess. I would have just, like this, I would have just liked to have seen them just advance and get on the objective. That's it, and just deny him OC that way. As it stands now, he doesn't look like he has enough OC to deny, so he's going to have to just commit to a charge. And look, they are Blood Angels, and this is Liberator force, so those guys are going to get an extra attack. They're also going to get actually an extra 2 points of strength. I forgot about that, actually. So maybe they got a decent chance of carving up some orc skin. Yeah, maybe. All right, we'll see what happens.
Inferno Pistol?
Yes. Perdition Pistol. 1 shot. Sustained hits D3. So hits, and it's T9, or strength 9.
So 3s.
Wounds. That's -4.
All right. 6 up invuln. Nope. Damage.
4.
4 damage.
So he's down to 5.
Down to 5, yeah.
Take this. Let's flip this over.
Thank you.
Okay. I think Sanguinary Guard. Ranged. Okay. Their pistol, the Infernal Pistol, hits, and then this one would be 4, so it's strength 8. Correct?
Yeah. Tough 8.
Misses. And then Angelic Bolters, both hit. 1 wound.
AP.
0.
0. Doesn't have cover, so just a 4. Fails it.
Takes 1.
Takes 1.
I'll shoot. I'll grenade and shoot this guy. So I'll do the grenades first. So that's 6. I'll spend a CP for a grenade from this unit. 1, 3. So 3 mortals.
Into who, sorry? The truck?
Yes.
So the truck's on 1.
Okay, and then I'll do the Infernal Pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound. Do I CP that? I'd really like him to blow up. I'll CP it. What do I need 4? Wounds. So that's D3 plus 2 because he's in Melta. So it'd be minimum 3. Oh, okay, there you go.
What's the AP?
4. So 6 up in Vuln.
Okay. Nope.
Oh wait, no, he's on 1,
He's
correct?
on 1,
Yeah,
yeah.
so he blows up anyway.
Cool.
Or if he didn't save it.
Does he actually
Or does he
blow up?
actually blow up?
Nope.
He does not. Would you like me to pass him to you? Oh, you
well, I
have,
gotta get stuff out,
Yeah, you got
so.
stuff that's in there.
I got dudes.
Got dudes, lots of dudes.
Okay. Oh, stay outside of 1. There. And then the tank busters we will put as far back as possible. Should just be 1 buster and the knob. This gets awkward. He can go there. And he fits within 3 there. Go there. Go there.
What size is their base?
His base? I don't recall. It's 40. 40. Did I measure wrong?
No, you're all right. You're all right. So this is 1 unit and this is 1 unit?
Correct.
Okay.
And I will roll their broken ankle checks. We'll start with the tank busters. There's 7 models. 1 of them hurts his ankle, so 1 of them's on 1. It'll be the boss knob. And then the Burner Boys. There are 5 of them. 1 of them will die, because they only have 1 wound.
Yay.
It'll be this guy. Screw him in particular.
Okay, that's that. 1, 2, 3. We'll do some shooting over here. I'll have these guys shoot over here.
Okay.
Scouts,
what's
they only
their-
have pistols and there's 1 rocket launcher. Actually, the 1 rocket launcher is going to go into that guy over there.
The truck?
The truck. How many wounds are the killicans?
5 each.
You know, let's put the Lancer into the truck first. Let's start from this side. I'd really like to kill that thing and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put...
Good rule of thumb in 40K, if the guy has any transports, pop those things as soon as you possibly can. Takes off a lot of options of movement, and there's a heck of a reason why your opponent takes them. So, yeah, little light ones like this especially, so useful, so cheap. And it's okay. It's okay to put an expensive thing into it because it just deprives options and mobility. And that little shell, even though it's weak, it provides enough protection to that unit that it's worthwhile taking out for sure.
Yeah.
So those 2 at -4.
What's the damage on these?
D6 plus 3.
Okay. Would I have cover, I guess?
Yeah, you'd have cover. It'd be still a 6 up, right? Because you popped the 6 up.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. So that is 9 plus 6, so 15 wounds.
Okay, does he explode? No, he does not.
Ah, would have been nice if he did.
I'm sure you would have liked that very much. Alright, Burner Boys, you can just get out there. Busters.
Okay, and I'll put the little shots into these guys now then.
Yep, yeah. You can
Okay.
do that while I'm doing this.
Frick. So it's just 4 shots from the Storm Bolters.
I gotta do my broken ankle checks too.
Oh yes. Others.
5 Burner Boys.
Oh.
2 die.
Nice.
And the 7 Tank Busters. 1 takes a wound.
Okay. Okay, Storm Bolters into the Commandos. They're not within rapid.
What do they normally hit on?
So there's only 1 hit. They're hit on 3s. And then 4, so
3s down
5.
to 4s.
Miss. Yeah, these are just...
Did you
Yeah,
take
3s to 4, so it was only 1. It was a 5.
Okay.
3 shots, rapid fire, 18 inches. This is within 18. He is not within 18. Oops. I did knock him off the table. Still not. Okay, so 3 shots. Iron Heavy Stubbers. All hit. And then 5s. 2 at minus nothing.
This is from the Lancer?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got them dead to rights, so it'll just be 5 ups. Nope. Can't roll 5 ups.
1 damage each.
Goodbye and goodbye.
And then Icarus rocket pods for D3 shots. 2 shots. Hitting all 4s. Both hit. And then 3s to wound. 2 wounds, minus 1.
5 up in bones. Save 1.
2 damage. Okay, I'll put the rocket launcher into the cans.
Yep.
Those cans over there.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'll put it. Actually, yeah, I'll put it into this guy. Yes. So, pistols here, rockets here.
Okay.
Because that's my oath target.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have oath because I never, I never use it. Or I haven't had it. Sorry. Range. Okay, so hitting on 4s, hits, wounding
T6.
T6, so 3s, wound, and it is minus 2.
So minus 1.
Minus 1 with cover.
Which means we're looking for 4s. Hey.
Okay. Bolt pistols.
I think Andrew's having the same hard time of reminding himself that he's actually playing Blood Angels and not Death Guard. He keeps on forgetting to drop the oath on a target. Luckily, he's just kind of accepting it and saying, it's my fault. Got to learn sometime. So there it is. Got to learn sometime. Where is he going to go is the question. Smash into some grots, eviscerate some grots. I think it might be worth it. Grots are just so good in this. Grots are just so good. But maybe spreading the love a little bit and getting into some bikes. Start bogging things down a little bit. Distract and just claim these objectives. He's got that top left, no problem. What he's now needing to do, he's got this objective right here, no problem. He got plenty of power. Nothing on there is going to be able to hold back that, and then just subtly take over that middle. And you're now putting pressure on all 3, and the Orc players now have to make some tough decisions. Now, looking for the Orc player, he has 2 units of killer cans, and that is a heck of a lot of firepower.
What's the damage?
D3.
Roll it.
Sorry?
Roll it. Ooh. Okay.
That was no bueno.
That's fine. These guys were just
very goofy. I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. I knocked my tank buster over too.
Yeah.
And my.
Well, at least I didn't break his foot. Did I move these guys over?
I think you might have, because they were set so they had lines.
Yeah.
Down there. Whatever.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Damage. 2. Not with an Melta.
Rentered is dead.
Okay, so that's that shooting, that shooting. We'll go over here. These guys with the 2 angelic bolt pistols. Will
Into
go,
who?
they will.
They're all in
Everything
combat.
will go. Oh yeah, you can't shoot. Everything here's in combat. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that. Those guys can't shoot. These guys shoot. These guys shoot. Okay,
That's it.
I guess we're charging.
We're charging.
I'll charge these guys. Actually, Death Company into them.
To the Gretchen.
To the Gretchen. They make it.
7s, yeah. Should be good.
Okay. I'll have to pile in after.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. So this would be a 6, but +1 to charge. Oh, you'd get actually doesn't even matter. So 6 turns into a 5. These guys, I'll charge them into here. That's no. I'll dual charge these 2 units here
With
this Vanguard.
Okay.
So 4. So what I will do, space. No. Base here. Base here.
Should be good.
And then base there.
Yep. Hold on.
And then I guess
I think I'm gonna heroic with the burnables. Hilariously.
okay.
Just to stop.
Exactly, just to stop the other assault. Good job, good heads-up play by the Orc player. So, assuming he gets this off, and the odds are pretty darn good that he does so, and oh no.
That does it. Actually, it probably does. Yeah, they get in.
Oh, dear Lord. Rolls a 3. Anyway, he now gets the opportunity to drop some bodies and maybe muck up some charge lanes. For that Sanguinary. You see that Sanguinary guard? There he is. He's measuring right now. I don't know if he does it. They do fly, so maybe they fly past that line of guys. We'll find out.
Oh man, I have such bad luck with rolling 6-inch charges. I'm gonna roll like a 3 or something. Okay, so he's gonna charge into them.
Are you just single charging or multi charging?
Oh yeah, because I might be in contact with them. I'm gonna have to. I'll save these 2 units.
Okay, burner boys in the cans.
7. Okay.
7's a
so
winner.
he gets +1 to his charge. So that would be an 8. He'll get way up in here. He can get
Careful you're not in engagement with the tank busters as well.
here. And then here.
Cool.
Okay, that's there. Okay, we'll do charges here. Sanguinary Guard into them.
That was a nice place, man. That was almost completely perfection. The exact amount of space he needed to kind of slide in there. Again, the Sanguinary Guard with their Carmine Blades are Strength 6. They're going to be Strength 8 on this round. They're going to get an additional attack. So that little pocket, that 3-pack of Sanguinary Guard have something like 15 attacks. Just at Strength 8. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, well, let's see. His primary target will be these killer cans. Gouging out that unit would be a huge blow to this army. There's no 2 ways about it. It would be a big blow to this army. All right, so assuming things go well on both corners, he'd be sitting on 2, or securing basically two locations on the table, the top and the bottom, with enough power to potentially hold them. and then threatening the middle with a little pocket-sized unit of scouts as well. So yeah, he's looking at trying to score as much primary as he possibly can and saying, what are you going to do about it?
With a 3?
Tell
me that, guys.
Should get them in, yeah. Oh,
yeah. Okay. Whew. That had me worried. Oh, man. I am so dumb.
Why?
I forgot about establish. That's where the Death Company was supposed to go. Charge into them, and they're supposed to establish. Oh, man. I'm just too excited to play a different army. It's nice. Very nice, actually. Oops.
What do you normally play against?
Oh, no. I mean, I haven't played Blood Angels for a long time. Like, at least a year. Like, I had a random game, like, 2 months ago or something.
Yeah.
And
What do you normally play?
Death Guard. This was originally my army, like 25 years ago when I first started the hobby, and then I got out for 25 years and I came back.
Yeah, I collected some Eldar in like 3rd edition when I was like 16. Yeah, I would have preferred Death Guard because
they're fun.
I'm much better into them.
They're, with your Orks?
Yeah.
Okay, what are we going to do first?
Just because I have a lot of strength 9 guns and all the fun Death Guard vehicles are T9.
Yeah, T9, 5-up involves and stuff. They have a good amount of strength 10 weapons, blast and whatnot. Yeah. I like the shooting and the lethals. So when I'm playing this, I'm rolling 6s. I'm like, oh, like, do anything. I wish I rolled this many 6s. Okay, what we're gonna do, I will do the 3 inches. Yeah,
It's a bit of a cluster.
Yeah. One of these guys was wounded, right?
Correct.
He was on like...
He's on 2.
2? Okay, we'll put these guys first into them.
No, he was on 3. Apologies.
We'll put the sanguinary guard with lance into them first.
I had a die on him.
I must have launched it. Is this it right here?
Oh yeah, could be.
Yeah, I must have launched it with that sweet technique of mine. That arm swing.
Godzilla.
Okay, so I only got 2 of them there. So it's normally 4 attacks, plus 1 for chart. Oh, look at that. Blood Angels dice. Plus 1, so 5 attacks each.
This is who, sorry?
The different gold sanguinary guard. The one with the spears.
Okay.
They're going into them.
Cannon to the cannons. Okay.
Okay, so this is hitting on 2s. They're strength 8 now, and they have lance.
Oh, good.
Okay, so they're also my oath, so re-rolls. Let's get that die out of here. Okay, so they all hit. And then wounding, they're strength 8,
T6.
T6.
So 3s to 2s.
So 3s to 2s.
Yeah.
Right there. So 2, 4, 6, 8 at -2.
8 at -2. 8. 5 ups. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I saved a bunch. 3 go through.
Okay, 2 damage each.
2 damage each. So 2 will kill the guy, and 3 will kill a second guy. Do they explode? Is 6s explode or 1s explode?
6.
Uh-oh. Okay, so one of them explodes.
So, which one though? That's the thing.
We'll say it's this one. Or you want me to? Do you want to flip a coin or?
1 exploded. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 this guy, 4, 5, 6 this guy.
Okay. That guy.
So this guy here in the back.
Cool. He's within 6 of those Gretchen. He's definitely within 6 of those Gretchen.
Out of my sanguinary guard.
It's only
Beautiful.
1 damage, so kill a runt. Put 1 point on the runtard. Kill that 1 grot. And take both those bases back.
Okay, I'll do my captain in same unit into them.
Okay.
So 5 attacks normally, plus 1 for his lag ability, so 6. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. And gosh. Let's get rid of these Blood Angels dice, they suck. And he's strength 10, so 3s, doesn't have a lance, but he does have dev wounds. 1 dev wound and 3 saves at -2.
3 5-ups. Save 2, take 1. What's the damage on these?
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So,
so one
save
takes
1?
4? Yeah. No, I saved 2.
Save 2?
So
okay,
one
so
guy is
there's
on 1.
4 dam. And then they have 5 wounds each, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, now I just got... Am I missing a guy? Oh, I am.
Well, I killed one.
No, this is the other unit.
Oh.
With,
Okay. So yeah, yeah.
I'll just put it right there.
Yep.
Okay. What I will do with this next. I will pay CP to give Dante and his unit Lance. And we're going to go... That kind of sucks. There's only 2 of them that can go into it. Yeah, so I forgot to... beginning of the fight phase. His ability... What is it?
It's like
battle shock ability, no. Each unit within 6 inches of this model must take a battle shock, subtracting 1 from the test. I mean, do you plan on using... Actually...
I'm not going to use any strats on them. So.
Yeah, so it's... Add 1 to 3.
Well...
Actually, yeah, you know what?
I might re-roll
Roll for these guys.
They're shot.
They're
Well,
battle
they're
shocked?
not in engagement, are they?
Anyone within 6 inches of them.
Oh, well, I was rolling for the cans. So
Okay, the cans.
The tank
They're shocked.
bustas are...
-1.
-1, they're shocked. Burner boys are also shocked.
Okay, nice. Okay, so I pay the CP for the lance. I will put Dante and 1 into those guys. So I'll do Dante first. 2, 4,
you're down to
6,
1.
8, 9 attacks. Hitting on 2s with lethals and rerolls. Okay, lethals. Hitting on 2s. And then he is strength 10.
With lance?
With lance, so 2s?
2s.
What's with all these ones?
I don't know, but I like it.
I don't. So 6 at -3.
6 at -3. Put them on 6s. Save 1. These are how much?
2 damage each.
So 1 kills that one, 3 kills another one, and 1 guy will be on 3.
Okay, and then I got the 1 sanguinary guard. They're gonna go into them.
Yeah, so he's dead. He's dead.
So 4.
He'll be on 3. I'll roll the explosion. We'll say the further back guy. He explodes. God damn it. Okay, so he'll die. I think those were within 6 of the sanguinary.
The one over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Take another Gretchen away.
So
just a single damage.
I'll put it on this guy, and then I'll put it on
Pass me one of my burner boys too,
this
probably.
guy. Doesn't matter which one?
Uh,
Put one that's kind of in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so 2 on 2. So sanguinary guard into the cans. Rerolls. They'll hit. And then again with lance. Oh, look at that. Holy 6s. I wish I had dead wounds. So this one is 4 of them, -3.
6s. Save 1. 2 damage still?
2 damage still.
So 2 kills the guy that was on 3 and puts 1 on 3. Does he explode? No, finally. 1 doesn't explode.
Okay. And then just the 2 sanguinary guard into the burner boys. So 5 attacks.
I'll just pick them up. There's how many left? 3 dudes?
There's 2.
3.
Oh, 3 of the guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they'll survive that.
No. 100% they will not.
Okay, Death Company. Here we go. So 4, 4.
All right, assuming the Death Company finish off what is left of those grots, that was a pretty darn good melee phase. Nerfed that unit of killer cans. Not all the casualties have been removed off the table, folks. The 2 that are hanging further back, kind of in the middle, are actually dead. There you go. He's just putting the pile of dead there, I guess. There we go. All right, so he's got only 1 killer can left on that quadrant, and then a whole bunch of just melee power located there. What I really like about that Death Company unit, where the one he's touching currently right now, is I would have actually potentially left it there just to act as a screen for Sanguinary Guards so they don't get touched or bad touched by anything north of them. North being the top of your screen, we're going to say that. As it stands right now, I kind of opened up a gap that maybe he can slot something in there. Is he threatened? I guess he's not, but I actually really did like the positioning of that Death Company. It was a nice little screen that was there. So that went extremely, extremely well. The only thing that's left now, orc-wise, that could even, if you want to count it a threat, are these little tiny puddle of orcs located at the bottom. Those are tank busters. Yeah, those are tank busters. I don't think I could get an angle on them for you. Currently, right now, there's a body in the way. But yeah, those are tank busters, so they could fire off some rockets and maybe thin out some of that Sanguinary Guard. That would be pretty nice. He had a couple Sanguinary that could have consolidated because they are no longer in combat. So you could consolidate right into those tank buses and deny them from shooting, which would have been really, really good. I don't know if they're just going to take that back or how they're going to work it out. But again, as long as both players are in agreement, it is what it is. So he should easily secure that top left-hand objective really well. So currently right now, Blood Angel's definitely in the driver's seat. And right now, I don't know how well the Orc player can recover. The other killer can unit can't do anything about that unit or the major punch of what's in that corner because it's behind a wall and they can't walk through a wall. And it would be really hard for them to kind of assault around that, but I guess we'll see. And they lost their other hammer unit at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Let's see if I can get the angle on those tank busters. Nope, there's the body again. All right, I just can't get there. All right, well, what are we looking at? Well, we're looking at big trouble for Orcs. Unfortunately, our heroes are in a bind, folks, and I think it's going to require a lot more than hopes and prayers to get them out of this situation. Yeah. All right, well, let's get to the table and see what happens, but yeah, I'm not sure exactly how many more options the Orc player has to get himself out of this bind. We might see a speed up in play and maybe some talk throughs as we go, because at round 3, yeesh. Yeah, well, we'll see where it ends up.
Okay, and then scouts.
Yep.
I forgot scouts even fight. This is taking too long. That's such a long fight phase.
Yeah, that's all right.
So combat knives, so 4. Oh,
From that guy, he was pretty far.
So 3 inch shit. Oh, god damn, bro.
Yeah, I misplayed this.
Okay. Chainsaw, so 3 plus 1, 4. Okay. So sorry. Combat knives hitting on 3s.
Nope.
Sorry.
I was just gonna give you a kill more.
And then they're strength 6 now, so 3s.
The scouts are strength 6?
On the charge, +1 attack, +2.
Fucking Blood Angels.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at -1.
Great, only 9 from scouts. Uh-oh.
Oh, we're in trouble.
What do we do now?
No, nothing. Your Liberator it's a pain, right? That +1 attack and +2 strength is.
It's very strong. Sorry, you said -1?
-1.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, that's what has been distracting me. That's why I keep knocking everything over on the table.
That's
That's it. My benign deployment markers has been. That one's too messy to pick up. All right, they're dead.
So how are you feeling about that turn?
I think it took too long. I think it took too long.
You're worried about the time.
I gotta get used to the time, right? All the moves.
I feel bad about that turn. No. If you're just asking.
I kind of made a boo-boo, which I should have established with these guys, and then with the Death Company charge. But I got so excited. I'm like, oh my god, there's Grinch in there, so close to me. I'm like, I want to charge them and kill them, punch them into the ground, and I completely forgot about established locust. So
You know what? I don't think that was a big error.
I get to fight back still.
Yeah, I don't think that was a big error.
no, I think
Knocking that Orc unit out that center is.
yeah, I'd rather have them off. So this guy's fighting the Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
So -1 to hit and -1 to wound.
On both Sanguinary Guards?
On both Sanguinary Guards. Because they are so normally they're -1 to hit, but if they have a character in them, they are -1 to wound.
Space Marines.
It's tough for Orcs. Yeah, I just.
It's because they're
Honestly,
red.
For whatever reason, I thought Andrew was bringing Death Guard, even though he.
I would have preferred that.
Yeah.
You didn't send me his list, so I came in here blind.
I didn't see it.
He didn't know what he was fighting.
I had no idea.
Anyways, I'll roll the button for the can. Sustain. He has 3 attacks.
Come on, kill a can.
So -1 to hit and wound, you said?
-1 to hit, -1 to wound.
That's so silly. So hitting on 5s then, just 1. Wounding on. They're T5?
T4.
T4, so 2s down to 3s. Okay, 1 AP2.
4 up. He's good.
Great. Love that. Love 4-up invulns everywhere.
No, these guys don't have a 4 up. Or those guys either.
In the game.
I know.
As a whole.
Do you know what's worse? A whole bunch of rerolls.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of rerolls. Yeah.
And the flash gets, I'll just, for sake of ease.
Oh, actually, let me fight back with those guys. Because those previous.
Oh, yeah. I should have activated the flash gets first.
Okay, so 4 attacks each.
All right, as these bikes chainsaws rip into some flash kits. If it's your first time here, folks, well, welcome to us. We are a teeny tiny streaming channel that streams games out of a shop called X Planet Games. We are located in Canada, in the city of Mississauga. It's something on just the outskirts of Toronto. If most people know where Toronto is, so there it is. Now you know. And basically, we try to do a couple streams a week, one for Age O Sigmar and one for 40K. We rely on our wonderful customers and our fantastic community for that. So it means we're not as consistent as some Battle Report channels, but we do try. Now, one of the things that we do very consistently is stream all our events. We just did a 40K stream last weekend. And we got an event actually cracking off for Age of Sigmar this weekend. So if that's your jam, if you like that sort of thing with a dash of commentary, feel free to hit that subscribe button. And if you're enjoying the stream, man, we'd appreciate you flashing a thumbs up. And if you can, hit that notification bell. Because of we stream at various times, it is a real handy thing to hit just so you don't miss any of the action. This turn was an absolute crippling turn for the Orks, and like I was telling the guy, they actually had no idea who they were facing. It's never revealed until the last possible moment, yeah, I neither player knew. And this is just a real tough interaction for Orks. Oh, Sanguinary Guard, they commit in, and then on top of that, they're just so hard to wound. And that -1 to hit just penalizes Orks so much, especially any Orc units being piloted by Grots, which normally hit on 4s, now hitting on 5s, is just brutal. All right, well, let's see what the Orks do at the end of this turn, and see what they can they have a fairly good line on some Sanguinary Guard from those Kill It Cans, so hopefully we'll see some manga rockets fire from across the table and do some damage.
I still hold my home, so that's something. And I'll see what missions I get. Tempting.
Okay, so you go up to 2,
Yeah.
and I go up to 3.
So I have Area Denial and Tempting Target. Tempting Area. Where would you like to tempt?
Just
There?
This area right here. Actually, no. Maybe, what's their OC? 2?
They're only OC1.
OC 1. So I got 2, 4. These guys can come over here and shoot. Their range.
The cans?
Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this one. Why not?
Okay. I am going to declare a war.
That's why.
What up?
Oh.
Your mic fell off.
How the heck did you do that? There you go.
I don't know. I keep knocking terrain over too.
You're looking at record
Just breaking shit.
That's clear.
Okay. So I still only hold 1 objective with Gretchen. I don't get my CP this turn. That's upsetting. Area Denial. So I have to kill those scouts. Tempting Target will probably be a CP since I didn't generate one now. Ludas will come in and help figure that out. What's 24 off of those Sanguinary Guard? Oh, so far, so good. 24 off the Sanguinary Guard is here at the edge of that die. So they can fire down, they can fire. God, do I even need the Ludas to come in?
2 units of Sanguinary Guard and Death Company.
Yeah, I will need the Ludas to come in. And that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's get moving. You don't have any Overwatches I need to be worried about, so that's great. We're going to start by moving the tank busters into busting range. Actually, pause there. I'll advance these Gretchen first, just to get them out of the way for 5. So they're moving 11. So they can get...
Those little guys are OC2, believe it or not, and they are going to just scoop that objective right from under those scouts. Did I tell you how much I love Grats?
Whatever. All right, I'll finish up the tank busters before I forget. Actually, I'll ditch this deployment thing so Lionel doesn't get upset. Can I keep him in coherency and do that? Let's see. He comes up. Shock attack gun can be pretty much wherever. And then he can be in 2 with the shock attack gun and shoot the scouts because he has a pistol. Burners. Burner's gonna burn. Okay. Anyways, 6. It's like there.
I would have just liked to have seen those Burner Boys just make a nice wall. Just on even fact the other side of that wall, 1 inch away from it, just so that none of that can just make it into his killer cans or his tank busters. They have to go around just to make it a little bit inconvenient. I think sacrificing the shots for that positioning would be worth it. Of course, that's just my opinion. He wants to exercise those shots, and it will do damage, and it will kill some guys. I just don't know if it'll resolve enough problems. I think they'd just be even more useful in the way. That is the reason why he's doing what he's doing. He is maneuvering around. Nice. So he's decided not to use the rockets from those killer cans to go into the Sanguinary Guard at the bottom of the table. He is positioning so that he can launch potentially maybe even assault those Sanguinary Guard. I don't know if he wants to shoot them, but I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, no, that's nice. And again, they do not have a strat that allows them to bust through walls. So those killer cans are going to have to go around that ruin to get to grips with those Sanguinary Guard. It'll also be interesting to see where he launches his rockets. If he fires at that unit of Sanguinary Guard peeking around that corner, he could deprive himself of the charge, which would be a shame. Because the killer cans are not the best in melee, but when they got a couple strats behind them, that's enough of a wind at their backs that can be quite deadly in combat. And cracking Sanguinary Guard and just destroying that unit would not suck. He just has to execute a nice charge. We'll see what happens.
He's battle shocked in your movement phase or your command phase.
They have a leadership of 8 normally.
Yeah. It's like my Poxwalkers.
Yeah, well, they're just Gretchen inside, right?
Makes sense. That's actually really neat.
So he's shocked. He's still going to have to fall back so that I can shoot your things.
It'd be a desperate escape.
Yep.
1 or 2.
1s and 2s, he's good.
What a bugger.
I'm sorry, your luck can only go so far. We'll just pull him back to here.
I want to welcome Mr. Greg to the chat. He's saying hello to all the Canadianians out there. Well, welcome to our little neck of the woods, and he's saying he's thankful for the production and all that. Well, thank you so much for popping in, commenting, and watching. Where are you from, Greg? Where are you calling from, basically? Are you on this side of the border or on another side of the border? Just out of curiosity.
They will throw... Both of them have a guy on 2?
Yes.
Okay. They'll throw their squig bomb at Dante's crew.
Okay.
On 3 up. Nope. Good talk.
They should take that mortal now. It's like they grab the squig bomb, throw him, and they drop him instead, and they blow
I
up
have
their
enough
feet.
abilities that deal damage to me. I don't need more. All my shit is just, hey, what if you killed yourself?
Hey, you want to be stronger, but take damage every time?
Isn't that a fun mechanic where you hurt yourself to do things that other people can just do? I'm not bitter. This is all moved. The flash gets, I guess, will stay there. We'll bring in the Ludas. We don't need the Storm Boys yet. Where do these guys want to come in? I think they want to come in to shoot down that angle. But 9 off of your guy is going to be tough.
I'm going to move this one too.
Yeah. Okay. So they'll have to come in that side. I think, yeah. To do anything, can I borrow your 6-incher?
Yes.
I didn't think you would say no. where are the Spanners?
Oh yeah, they're not. They don't have deep strike. They have.
No, they're just
coming in.
normal reserves. Just wasn't really anywhere good. I could have brought them there, but
No, that's a good spot for them. I would not kick yourself. They got that's a nice spot. It's got 2 giant firing lanes they get to do. They get to fire down, and on top of that, they get to try and resolve a problem. And it is sincerely a problem having 2 units of Sanguinary Guard, plus the man, the legend that is Dante, shadowing your door right now. Like, you need to kill and murder as many of those things as you possibly can. Nice to have the actual tank buses at the bottom of your screen still alive and not engaged. Now with the Ludas there, plus bikes, hopefully he'll be able to put a heck of a ding on that unit. I'm more worried, I guess, about the Killicans up at the top. I don't mind that maneuver. It's not too shabby. The issue is he has to extend so much, whereas if he kind of floated back closer to his own objective and dropped a wall, a lot of those elements would have to expose themselves to close in. And what I mean by that, if he had dropped the wall of bodies with the Burna Boys, and then forcing him to have to go around, allowing him to deal with one problem at a time, giving him space, I guess. As it stands right now, those Killicans are more exposed. If they fail a charge, there we go. If they fail a charge, they're in deep trouble. There's just no ways to say that. They're just in deep, deep trouble. I guess we'll find out in a second, but these are the guys I'm worried about, folks, right here. And you can't afford to lose that. Not after losing already a huge part. And the crazy thing is, if he fails that charge, he'll just be hanging right there. If he makes it, how many guys are going to get within range to really resolve this? And then on top of that, behind that L, we cannot see it, but behind this L right here, there is another unit of Death Company buried behind that. Willing to come out and do the business, so to speak. So I hate that corner. I do not like that corner. I would have loved for those Killicans to maneuver just away from that corner a little bit, and just support the middle and, well, the bottom of the table, across the table, and fire those rockets into the Sanguinary Guard to see if you could just kill everything in that section. That's what I would have loved to have seen. But maybe, who knows? Maybe in the end, this is the right decision, what he's doing. I'm just talking out loud. And, well, kind of like playing the game in my head.
3 damage flat?
yeah.
Okay, that guy's dead.
All right, so the 5d3 from the actual busters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, that's actually quite low. Were there 5 when I started shooting?
There was not. There was only 4 in total.
Okay.
No blast.
No blast.
Sucker.
8 shots on 5s, rerolling 1s, sustain 2.
It's a sustain 2, eh?
Sustain 1, but I rolled 2 6s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to see the full tree.
That's okay. Moving on 2s. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, how many 1s did you roll?
2 of them.
Nice.
Yes. 3, please.
AP 1?
AP.
With my...
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, baby. That means you pair of shoes. They're good?
Great. D6 shots from the shock attack gun.
Uh-oh.
I'll use his once per battle reroll, because I rolled a 1. Okay. So 4 total.
That's better than 1.
Yeah, well, D6 plus 1, so. He'll be hitting, no, he did move, so 5s. Reroll 1s. Jeez. Winning on 2s. Okay, cool, that's that.
I think I just might... I have the advantage here if you keep rolling those 1s.
And 1 guy dies from Hazvis.
You want me to pass you one, and just any specific one, or you want to grab it?
No, it'll be the boss knob.
The boss knob?
Yeah, because he only has rocket pistols. Okay, we'll leave them for now. And move on to these tank busters shooting the other sanguinary guards, who cannot now Armor of Contempt.
No, well, they have cover.
Do they?
Well, as long... Oh, yeah, maybe. As long I have to take it on the guys in cover. Yeah, so
All right,
once this guy dies, then...
I'll use their +1 strength
Yeah.
and AP, and then it's not an issue.
Yeah. That's like a natural ability or a CP?
It's a once per battle ability.
Okay.
So yeah, 5d3 shots. Geez, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9. Hitting on 5s, 6s sustain, reroll 1s. Drop. Reroll 1s. Ooh, there we go. So 3 sustain. That's more like it. Wounding on 2s. Strength 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wounds.
And they're flat 3 damage each, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I might have to...
You want a slow roll?
I'll roll 2 at a time, I guess. Good. One guy dies. And you said 9, right?
Yeah, 5 more.
Good. Second guy dies. So that's...
2 more.
Captain better not die. And Captain's still alive.
Okay, the shock attack gun will fire. He'll have 5 shots. Same thing, 5s, 1s, and 6s. Ooh, there we go. That's out. Reroll the 1 into a 4. Sustain 2 back in. Wound on 2s.
Okay.
So that's 3 on your invuln, because these are AP 4. Actually 5 now.
Oh, sorry. 3 damage each? Or is it
These are
D?
D6.
Okay, so 2.
2 of them?
2 went through.
He's got how many wounds?
6.
Okay. Exactly 6.
Okay. Dead.
Thank God. And then I have to roll hazardous.
Oh, 3 of them die?
Three of them die.
That was a decent trade, I guess.
We'll keep that, but I had to shoot the boss knob into the scouts actually first. He'll only hit with 1. We'll wound on a 2. 1 AP2. Actually, AP3.
Just 1?
Just 1.
It doesn't get cover, so I'll just pull 1. I need the rocket launcher.
Cool. So I'll pull the boss knob, and then I have to pull 2 others. I'll pull this guy.
What are your secondaries again?
Area denial.
Tempting target,
and
area
tempting
denial.
target. Cans into the scouts. I'll roll the button for them. 6, great, useless. 2 AP on crit wounds.
What did they get for a 6? It's plus strength?
It's plus 2 AP on crit wounds. Oh yeah, I have to roll their shooty power trip as well. That's a 4, that's plus 1 strength. Not a useful breakpoint against scouts though. 6d3, no blast because I killed the one guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's at least so 6 and 5 is 11, and 2 more is 13. Hitting on 4s. 6 is sustain, no rerolls. Put 2 back in. Wounds on 2s. Drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. AP2s into your scouts.
7? 8?
8.
2, 4, 6, 8. AB2s? Come on, 6s. They're They're pretty dead.
Pretty dead.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty dead.
Cool. And they don't have to hazardous because I rolled the button.
Yeah, this kind of looks orcish. Let's put a chopper on it.
I'm going to shoot the bikes into the Death Company.
Okay.
10. They have 5 shots each at that range. You're within 9, so they'll be AP 1. They're only hitting on 5s. Drop, drop, drop. I'm like
Is it
hyper aware of my head in the camera now. And then wounding on strength 6, so 3s. Twin lights. Okay, 4 AP 1s.
What's the damage on these?
Just 1.
Just 1? 4 AP 1s?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'll take it on the guy in cover.
Okay.
Takes a wound. Oh, okay, wait. 6 up, feel no pain. Yep, one guy takes a wound.
He feels the pain.
He's like, ouch, ouch, ouch.
I have to believe that they can finish off those Death Company guys in melee. Or maybe not.
They do have fight first.
Those ones
And
have
there's 3
fight
power.
first?
There's 4 power fists there in total. So the captain, because this is a captain, and then the 3 guys are power fists.
I don't like that. Stupid Dante, why couldn't you die? He was supposed to die.
He was supposed. He's probably wishing he has.
Okay, so I'm going to split fire the Ludas. The ones with the def guns will go into the Death Company.
Okay.
The 2 custom Mega Blasters and the Shock Attack gun will go into Dante and Friends.
Well, they're 24, right?
Yeah. Okay. So we'll start with the def guns. Gonna pick sustains for the shooting. 5, 10, 15, 24 def gun shots.
These are going into
The def guns are going into Death Company.
Def Company. Okay.
Yeah.
Before you roll something, let me just check some. See if they. I can't use Armor of Contempt. I could go to ground, 6 up and
They ignore
vulnerable.
cover.
What's their AP?
AP 1, but they ignore cover
They ignore cover.
from an enhancement.
Yeah. So
Go to ground wouldn't really do
yeah, I
much.
wouldn't do nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no mortals coming out of it. Can't use Armor of Contempt. Okay.
Okay.
Start shooting.
So the 24 def gun shots. We're looking for 6s. We're re-rolling anything that's not a 6 because you're on an objective. I'm gonna take those out. Just one more. Great.
These are 1 damage, 2 damage.
These are 2 damage. So this will be 8
Oh yeah, these are the
total.
Marine killers. I forgot.
Wounding on 2s. Drop 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AP 1s. No cover.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Okay, 1 guy dies. 2 guys die. Or 2nd guy dies.
These are
And 3rd guy dies.
2 damage each.
Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3 guys, and then captain's on a wound.
Captain's on 1.
Captain's on 1.
Okay. Then the 6 custom Mega Blaster shots into Dante and Friends.
What?
Ooh, that's good.
get rid of these dice here.
These hit on 5s. Rerolling anything that's not that. Sustain 3 back in.
And this ignores cover too?
Yep. T4, strength 9s, wounding on 2s. Drop 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AP 2s. No cover.
So 2, 4. So I'll roll 4 of them first. 1 guy dies.
Well, these are D6 damage.
Oh. Okay, so I'll just roll. Yeah, so
I'll roll those 2 damage first.
Yeah, roll the
if
2 damage first then, I guess.
not. So first one is a 6. Second one is a 4.
Okay, so 2 guys die.
2 guys die.
And AP 1, right?
AP 2.
AP 2. Okay, so shit.
Dante's.
It's Dante now.
Dante's rolling the dice. 1
One.
damage. All right. Last but not least is the shock attack gun, which will have 5 shots.
So because he's part of the unit, he ignores cover as well?
Correct. He's the one that gives them ignore cover.
Oh, okay.
Hitting on 5s, rerolling anything that's not a 5. Oop, that was one of those was a 6. Okay, so those drop, but we sustain 3 in. All right.
So Dante took 1, correct?
Dante took a single wound, and now he's going to take these wound on 2s. Drop 1, 5 on your invuln. These are AP 4.
AP 4 damage 3.
D6.
D6. That's gonna fucking kill him.
Takes 2 of them.
Takes 2 of them. Come on, baby, roll low.
I need a
Roll
2.
low.
I need a 2 and a 3. God. I'm spending a CP to reroll that 1. I'm using a different die. That was my last CP.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Spend. There, he's dead.
He's dead. Womp, womp, womp.
Okay, now I have to roll a bunch of hazardous. So 9 hazardous 1s. 1 guy. And then 2 hazardous 2s for the 2 custom Mega Blasters. Good. So just 1 guy dies total. Loot.
Woo! That was a sigh of relief for the Orks, man. Gutting that corner was absolutely beautiful thing. All right, so now he just needs to nail a charge with those killer cans into some sanguinary guard. Let's see what happens.
And Angron had like 6 or 7 wounds and they couldn't do it. I rolled like crap and he rolled hot.
So shot. They're in melee. These guys can shoot the assault intercessors. There's 2 flamers and a KMB. Yeah. So 2 flamers, 5 shots. Strength 4. Are they on touching the objective?
One is,
One
yes.
of them is. Okay. So wounds on 4s re-rolling. Okay, thankfully. So just 3 AP0 ignores cover because they're flamers.
They're fine.
Cool. Then 3 shots from the custom Mega Blaster will all miss. Good talk. Flash kits are in melee, so that is all my shooting. On to charges. We'll do the bikes into that one last Death Company guy. A 10, they're definitely in.
I'll let you do that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them around. Just gonna move that health die there. We're just gonna bring them in like that. So 2 of them are touching, and then there. I'm gonna charge them with the tank buses just to get on the objective, hopefully. An 8 should do it. Yeah, that gets them in. And then it doesn't really matter from there. Cool. I'm gonna try and charge these killer cans into those sanguinary guard.
Okay.
Operative word being try. An 8. I believe that should get them in. Definitely gets this guy in. So you can go, whoop, not bring the building with him. He can get to like here. He can.
I think he could go up here, no?
Sorry?
The base is 6 inches here, correct? So then he would go 2 inches past this.
Oh, did I go too far? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be in line with this. Oh, sorry. 8 inches, yeah. Oh, well, you're good there.
Okay.
If I could limit the amount of attacks going into them, I'm definitely going to try. I don't have much left.
So 8 inches gets him to there.
It's going to be hard for him to maneuver all that in there, but it really cost the Blood Angel player a lot not tagging those tank buses at the bottom. They actually shot off quite a few of the actual Marines themselves. But what a beautiful thing those Ludas did between all the shots between the mechs and the shock attack gun that was in that unit as well, and just the volume of def guns also with those finishing touches. Just brilliant. So great. Like, that resolved so much more than I thought he was going to be able to do, to be fair. So eliminating that bottom got him. He's in this game. Are those Killicans going to survive going the crackback, so to speak? They're going to try and put as much damage on those Sanguinary Guard as they possibly can, and he might be able to get maybe 3 cans on him. Depends on how that is basing. Oh, he might be able to get more than that, actually, because he'll be able to consolidate. If he get 4 or 5 cans on those Sanguinary Guard, he's got a strat that helps him with those claws.
You got 2s. 1 miss. No, those are 6s. And then 3s.
Yep.
Wow. So just 2.
AP?
Yeah, minus 2.
2 minus 2. 5 up invuln from the wall. Save 1, take 1. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay, kills a guy. We'll pick this guy. Okay. No more fights first, right?
No more fights first.
Okay, so now it's on me. We'll do the bikes. Double check. I don't get to fight with them too often. I think they're just normal boys, essentially. Yeah. But it is the Wasp. We have 8 attacks total from the 2 guys with choppers.
Wow. I forgot my guy has reroll.
They hit on 3s.
Yeah, reroll to hits.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's okay. I was like, I got to get the reps into this army and remember all the little rules.
They are strength 5 because of the wall, so 3s.
3s.
Drop. 5 AP1s.
Oh, here's another. In this model, it's destroyed an immediate attack after attacking units finish making its attacks. You can roll 1d6, adding 2 to the result. Contains a Warlord. Okay. And he does have a 6-up Feel No Pain. I forgot. Death Company Captain. How many, sorry?
5.
5. AP.
AP1.
3s. Oh. No, 4s. Okay, takes 2. Takes 3.
Takes 3.
And 6-up Feel No Pain. Takes all of them. He's dead. Okay. That's good. I just looked at his ability. On
does
a
he
2
do?
to 3, he blows up.
Oh, he explodes.
If this model is destroyed by a melee attack after the attacking unit has finished making its attacks, you can roll 1d6, adding 2 to the result if the attacking unit contains an enemy Warlord. Nope. On a 2 to 3, that enemy suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 4, let's just see. 5. On a 4 or 5, the enemy suffers 3 mortal wounds.
3.
3.
To the unit that killed him, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so one of our dope-ass bikes dies. And they'll just consolidate on a little bit there. Yeah, these are Necromunda bikes.
Yeah, they look wicked.
I had to do quite a bit of cutting to make the orc bodies fit, because they're much larger than the normal people. And I used the handlebars and some other stuff from the actual warbikers.
Yeah, and then like the little jaw here.
Yeah, that's
it's so neat.
It makes it look like a barracuda. Or no, a piranha. That's the animal I'm thinking of. Okay.
That looks wicked.
Thank you. Cans. We will pile in with the cans. Oh god, this building is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be that.
Between the building
it's gonna be
and the
3 of them
hands, so he can get to like here. He can get to there, and then I think one more can touch him. Yeah, just. Sorry, boys. Oh god. And then it'll just be there.
Well, that's...
Yeah. Okay, so 5. 5 are in. 4 attacks each because of the law. 5 4s are 20. 10, 15, 20.
-1 to hit.
They're -1 to hit. I'm going to pick sustain for their attacks. I can't do rerolls or anything. Yeah.
So that's if you're picking it this time, right?
Yeah.
So they say they have hazardous.
They
or
have to
something?
hazardous.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, 20 attacks, hitting on 4s, -1 to 5s. Not great, not terrible. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Sustain 1. Huzzah. And 2s to wounds, they're strength 9. Okay, 6 AP2s.
4 ups.
Kills 3.
What's the damage?
Flat 3.
Flat 3. So kills all 3 of them.
Ooh. All right. I felt like I was on the back foot. I feel a little bit better now. And then they'll just...
A little bit better. My goodness, that was amazing. That was a heck of a swing. What a change in tempo indeed. That was absolutely fantastic. It looks so. It went from Blood Angels in the driver's seat to now our heroes, the Orks, now taking the wheel and deciding where this goes. And honestly, what does he have left now to respond with? Well, he's got Death Company in the far left corner. He's got JPIs still on the table and a little cluster of bikes that are actually engaged at the moment, I believe. I don't know if the JPIs are engaged. I can't necessarily cut an angle to get a better... But if you look at that corner, that little row of infantry right there, at that top left-hand corner, just above the bikes, is the JPIs. All right, so he has got that and Death Company in that corner. That's it. A Lancer, which is great against vehicles, not so hot against infantry. So maybe the Lancer will be able to punk 1 or 2 killer cans. Maybe. But right now, with all those bodies on those objectives, primary is going to be a massive issue for the Blood Angel player. He just doesn't have enough shots to deal with all the fires that are currently burning right now. What a swing. I went from, okay, maybe they're just going to talk this out and this game's going to be over around 3 to, holy crap, maybe this game is going to be over around 3, but not for the Orks. Hot damn. Why indeed? I want to welcome Sushi Brain to the chat. The heroes of the hour. Again, no bias here. We're definitely not rooting Orks.
Yeah. Okay. So I tempted successfully. I didn't think I would. My area denialed big. I'll give myself...
These guys have that
hold
same
more.
reactive
Kill
for
one.
Dev Wound, or the Mortals?
Yeah, they have the reactive move. I won't give myself kill more yet because that's kind of jumping the gun a little. I spent all my CP. You're at 2. Pass the turn to you. We both gain 1. You hold your home still. So.
Okay. Select missions. Pick. Marked for death and overwhelming force.
Marked for death. Gretchen, Ludas?
You know what? Maybe I'll redraw that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna redraw that for
Spend
CP.
one? Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, so you're spending one. You're discarding marked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Overforce and cleanse.
Okay.
Not the ideal bottom of 3.
Okay, I gotta come up with a plan here. I got my oath to pick.
I'm back to 1 CP. Which means either my Gretchen run away or my cans try and overwatch those Death Company.
Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. What'd you think of that turn?
I thought I was in a really bad spot, and then very quickly I wasn't.
Holy crap! What a flip!
Yeah.
What a flip! We're just playing this casually, right? So
Yeah.
obviously, normally, folks, we wouldn't be having me comment at the table while
No,
players
it's
are playing.
all good.
There was an opportunity that you got to potentially, when the Sanguinary Guard, you had 2 of them that were unengaged. They could have piled and clipped the tank busters.
No, he fell back from them. That's why.
No, there were 2 that were unengaged. The other two.
Oh,
were
because
engaged.
they weren't.
Yeah, you could have clipped them. Maybe.
No, at
saved-
the
No,
on
no.
your turn.
Which
On
one?
On
your
your
turn.
turn, my friend. On your turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
into
you-
the
When
into
you
these guys.
simultaneously charged both the Killicans
And the burners.
and the burners, you eliminated the burners, freeing up 2 Sanguinary Guard that were not engaged. If they could have then,
Then he would have had to fall back.
which means you wouldn't have been taking those rockets from the tank busters and the shock attack. Yeah. It's very easy. Guys, I'm in the back room looking at the top of the table. Right?
Yeah.
So it's a completely different universe.
Yeah, I remember the 2 that were right here.
Backseat
Correct?
gaming.
Yeah. I mean, this is just an opportunity to have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
conversation,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
Everyone can learn,
100%,
including the people
yeah.
that are watching this game. So that's all.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just,
I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see from right there. And then that Luda unit, holy crap.
I love Ludus so much.
But that would have saved your Sanguinary, I think, because that would have saved all those missiles coming off from the tank busters.
I mean,
And
those
don't
tank
know if
busters didn't actually do much to Dante.
It was these guys
No, it
that
was
did
the-
most
They
of the
did.
damage.
They did massive
For
work.
hitting on 6s, and they're just like.
But do you think that maybe one, maybe 2 would have survived?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. That's what. If it was 1 or 2, like Dante.
Dante probably would have lived, yeah.
Yeah. maybe.
Who knows?
What
like,
a swing! And then
Dice-
obviously you needed to make this charge.
making that charge
was
very big.
Was
Yeah.
really big. You still got resources, but man, this puzzle right now
It's a
is
puzzle.
hard.
It is a puzzle.
is hard.
Okay, let's
Let's go gadget.
go.
Is Assassin gonna assassinate?
She's gonna try doing something.
Was this is bottom of 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to spend my CP to bring my Storm Boys in, or they're gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Maybe I just let them die. Does that count as a point for him?
Yep.
Okay. I mean,
Okay, I'll pivot
probably
this guy.
won't get kill more.
Yeah, you want the CP right now to burn defensive, right? Potentially.
Yeah, I might need to burn it on the Killicans.
No, I'll just go like this.
Yeah, that was sweet. Those looters. Oh,
Love a Luda
the
squad.
2 mechs in there plus the shock attack gun.
These guys are gonna be my oath.
Those cans?
Yes.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, what do I have again? Cleanse and overwhelming force. Yay.
You can get Overforce here.
Yeah. You have 1 CP. You
You
can't
only-
even overwatch here.
Oh, that's true. Because of the... What's her face?
Calidus.
Yeah.
Sucker. Let's see if I could do something. I keep forgetting to remove her.
Oh, for her uppy downy?
Yeah.
You can do it now if you want.
No, now there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, if you had drawn like established locus and then like, oh, I meant to be down here.
Yeah, right.
I'd have a little bit of a problem with that.
Okay. She has 4 wounds. You could do 4 wounds with your little thingamajigger.
Potentially, it's I'd have to make a 4-up to even do any wounds, and then I'd have to roll a 5 or 6. So.
Over here.
Doable, but also I can't spend 2 CP to do it, so. Because they're within 12 of her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Can't do
With
that.
these guys. I don't think you should actually fall that bike back.
Look, I don't need to tell anyone that he needs to resolve those killer cans is what he needs to do. By hook or by crook, he needs to figure out a way to nerf that unit to, I don't know, 2. It'd be lovely to say he could just pick up that whole entire unit, but that's going to be much, much, much harder. With 1 CP in his back pocket, he could burn it to reduce damage of shooting by 1. And almost certainly we'll see him use it when the Lancer starts targeting. Yeah, when the Lancer starts targeting is basically what it boils down to. Like you said, he does have a unit of, Storm Boys. I was going to say Jump Boys. Of Storm Boys off table right now. And unfortunately for him, he forgot to bring it, to put it on the table. Which means now those guys are going to most likely die, as you overheard the conversation, because ultimately I think he wants to use the a strat to keep those killer cans alive. So he's going to forego the Storm Boys, which sucks because it's going to count as a destroyed unit for his enemy for Purge. But it is what it is. Those killer cans right now, if they can just hold. Like if 4 of them are still standing, he only loses 2, that would just be huge. Heck, man, if he only loses 3, that would be huge. Having 3 of those killer cans still kicking around, tying all that up, mucking all that up, would be super, super nice. Now, the Calidus is there. Oh, the Calidus is there, which means those killer cans will need 2 CP to do it, and they won't, which means looks like that Lancer is going to be able to do what it wants to those killer cans. So let's cross our fingers. Even though the Orks are the heroes of the storyline, let's cross our fingers and send some gushy feelings for that Marine player. And hopefully Blood Angels will be able to ding up that killer can unit.
These looters are useless now, but they did their job.
Some of this now.
Are they within 12?
They're not, but if I'm moving from cover to cover, I believe you cannot see me, right?
That is how that works. What's up?
What's the... That's fucking... You want to Overwatch me? Overwatch me. I think it'll only be like 2 guys.
Yeah, it would only be 2. It's not worth it.
Jesus. I'm gonna break more of your models and kill them.
That was the one for the flash kits.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start with the Lancer shooting into the cans. Okay.
What are the damage profiles like?
I think I'm only going to shoot the 2 big cannons. Actually, let me check the range of this doo-doo, because I need to kill these guys too, so you don't get.
Hold more.
Yeah, really, I just turned him around.
The Calidus is there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid Vectoras.
Yeah.
I hope they go away in 11th.
So don't worry about it, buddy. Just fire your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just preventing him from doing it.
No, because I wanted to see. I wanted to shoot these guys here, and then the big guns over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Cool.
Good job.
Good job. Where's this land?
Little guns at the Gretchen.
So Icarus rocket pods going in. Nope. That's iron heavy stubber. 18 inches. 18 inches. Okay, so it's rapid fire
what's
3.
Going where?
So I'm putting all the small guns into here and the one big gun into them.
Okay.
Okay, so Icarus rocket pods. D3. Oh, I still have a whole poop load of dice in here. Okay. Oh shit. D3
3 plus blast.
plus blast.
So 5.
Actually, is it blast? It is not blast. D3. So 3
Oh.
shots. Hitting on 3s. And 2s. You have 2 at -1.
Single damage.
It is a single damage.
All right, 5 up indolence. Save both.
Good stuff. Iron heavy stubber. Ouch. Let's get these guys the fuck out of here. And they're TO. They're T2.
Yeah.
So a hit, no AP.
5 up. Actually, no, they wouldn't have cover.
12 inch, no.
5 up. Takes it. Single damage.
Single damage.
All
And
right.
then Stormbolter,
It's on the Runford.
2 shots, 2 hits, and 2 wounds. No AP, 1 damage.
5s. Take them both. So the Runford dies, and a Gretchen die.
Okay, big guns into the cans.
Yes, sir.
He did move. I'm gonna re-roll his 1 with his ability. So 2 hits. Wounds. I'm sure he wounds. Strength 14.
Yeah.
AP.
Doesn't matter.
4?
It's on my info.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. I need some 5s. 1.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
Re-roll 1 of his wounds or damage. So 4.
It killed him with
4,
the 2
7.
anyways.
Oh yeah, because they have 5 wounds.
Yeah.
I just wanted to overkill him a little bit.
It doesn't matter. I'll pick the guy in the back. Actually, no. The guy in the front. Just to see. Nothing. Doesn't explode, but it makes your charge not entirely impossible. Just mostly impossible. Or mostly possible.
Calidus. Do I want to shoot her at the Gretchen? Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever. D6. For 3. Yep. Anti-infantry 2 up. So 3 at -2.
5 up invulns. Okay, I can just not save any of them. That's fine. 3, you say?
Okay. Death Company. What do we got here, Death Company? 6 heavy bolt pistols, 2 infernal, 2 plasma. I'll put the infernal pistols into them, everything else into those guys over there.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll do the 2 infernal pistols.
Oh, shit. I meant to spend my CP on the Storm Boys to get them in. I was just going to put them like back here somewhere.
Sure.
Sorry, I completely forgot. I was just going to drop them back here. Away from your Calidus.
Okay, 2 Infernal Pistols hitting on 3s, rerolling. Woo! Okay, well, rerolling. 2 hits, strength 8, 3s.
3s. Or not.
Or not. Okay. So 2 Plasma Pistols, they're not overcharging. I'm never going to overcharge them. They're going into those guys, right?
Flash kits are still in engagement with the bike.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so everything's going in the same squad, same guys.
You want to say you fell back with the bike?
Huh? No, I didn't fall back. I forgot he was in there, so everything's going to go
I'm
into
cool
the
with
squad.
you
Yeah, I bet.
saying he falls back.
It's fine.
Okay.
Everything was just going to the same guys.
Cool.
I forgot, does Lemartes give it in shooting as well, the lethals? No, yeah, they only. So still not overcharging, still going to be the same thing.
Yep.
2 shots. 1 hit, reroll. Ugh.
You really
so
want to kill
sorry,
those Gretchen.
dude. Those Gretchen, they both hit. And they're T5, so 3s.
T6.
T6, so 3s. Just the 1.
What's the strength on the
minus
plasma?
2. Sorry?
What's the strength on the plasma?
7.
Oh, okay. Sorry, 2?
Just the 1.
Just 1. AP?
2.
AP 2. All right, it's 5s either way. Saves it.
Okay. 6 heavy bolt pistols into them. All hit. And then 5s. 1. AP 1.
AP 1. Can take it on a guy in cover. Actually, they have cover. Yeah, because that guy can't see anyone. So force.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. What do I do next? I really need those cans to die. But I need those flash kits to die as well. Okay, I'm going to grenade these guys.
The Gretchen?
With the JPI? No,
The cans.
the cans.
Okay.
Grenade 6, correct? 6?
Yep. 6 on 4s.
2. 2 mortals.
2 mortals on the cans.
On the cans.
We'll put that guy on 3. Why not?
Okay, now these guys, how many of them can see to shoot? Just the 3. So bolter, plasma, and 2 plasmas.
Into the bustas?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they're not going to overcharge. So first 2 plasmas, 1 hit, 1 miss, miss, and then bolt gun, hit, miss. Or hit, doesn't wound.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, and they got the mortals already. Okay,
Yep.
beautiful. Okay, I guess charges. So I'm gonna charge those guys with the J. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna charge those guys with the JPIs.
Yep.
They make it. Beauty. So for 9.
This guy got catapulted over there somehow.
9. Beauty. Oh. 9.
Oh, good. The looters will have something to shoot at.
9. Okay, they'll do their impact mortals.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, I need to get more reps in this. Okay, so 5 of them on 4 up. 5 mortals.
Okay. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that guy's on 1.
Okay. Do my Death Company, charging into those cans. 7. Beauty. Or dual charge. These guys here.
Yep. Cool.
So.
That's fine.
Whoop. Where's floppy JPI? Alright. Where's the other power fist? I guess it really doesn't
You
matter.
like glue a quarter to their base or something.
Yeah, right?
I mean, don't do that. It's illegal. We're on stream.
Is it?
Yeah, it's defacing currency.
That's lame. You know, I didn't even have to oath these guys because everything I put into them has rerolls. Oh, sorry, let's put these guys here.
It's always fun when there's a malfunction. May I? How'd you need to get up there?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
No worries. No reason to apologize.
You mind if I grab another water?
Yeah, man, it's yours.
Could you grab one for me as well?
Oh,
You-
except for Colin. Don't grab it.
Oh. I haven't even had one yet.
Wow, look at all these cool drinks you got. Whoa, look at this. Punch Energy.
Got an Arizona tea?
No, I had my share of sweets today.
Yeah, no.
I gotta stay away from it.
I don't like drinking sugar.
Oh, I like drinking sugar. Plenty. It just doesn't.
Sorry, yes, I enjoy it.
If Red Bull wasn't so bad for me or for anyone, I'd probably be drinking them like liters a day.
Oh yeah. You know, if it didn't give you heart palpitations and a stroke. So yeah, you'll do some pretty serious damage there, for sure. Calidus as well, I assume.
Yes. Calidus into them.
Yeah.
They're Gretchen. For 8.
8's a winner. Oh, I won't be able to auto pass them. If she kills.
All right, I've tried my best, folks, but it looks like we've encountered a few little gremlins in our system, and our main camera, our overhead cam, is down. Unfortunately, I tried troubleshooting it. It is being uncooperative. So currently, right now, we only have 2 cameras, 2 angles. Still not terrible. So I guess we're just gonna let it roll. I will not be able. The only other way to fix it would be to hard reset, and we'd have to cut the stream, and it's not really worth doing that. We can still see the majority of the table, and so, yeah, not a big deal. We'll just adapt and overcome, as they say. All right, so Death Company going into Kill a Cans. Does he have enough juice to resolve this big problem? I do not think so. Again, if there's at least 3 Kill a Cans standing at the end of this, absolutely fantastic. The assassin will assassinate a few grots, but I don't think she's going to be able to scoop up that objective. That's a bit of a problem. And then there's this. Those JPIs should handle those guys just fine, and I think we've already seen some casualties already happen. But they, in turn, will be resolved by a bunch of Ludas is the issue for the JPIs. Here, let's see if we can get an angle. There we go. Those Ludas, that blob of yellow right over. Let's see if we can get a little closer. Right over here. They got a perfect line. There we go. They got a perfect line on the JPIs, so that's not going to be an issue. Really. All right, so it looks like this game is going to be winding down. The tempo shifts are starting to settle down. We'll find out. Maybe I am completely wrong, and that is well within the realm of possibility. And that those Death Company guys just absolutely lambaste those Kill a Cans. So let's see what happens.
And then strength 7 to 9. They're T5.
T5
So
on
3s. Okay, so you have 5.
8.
8. That's
Alright.
-2.
At -2, which means they're on their 5-up. In Volm. I saved 2 of them. These are single damage?
2 damage each.
These are 2 damage each.
These are 2 damage each.
Then the flesh kits are dead.
No. That's going into the cans.
Oh!
These are eviscerators.
Sorry. These were AP2?
AP2.
AP2. Alright, so they're in 5s either way. 2 damage each.
So one guy's...
That kill, 2 kills one, 3 kills the second one, and
one's on 3?
And one's on 3. The guy that's already wounded, does he explode? Yes. Okay. We'll do the guy next to him, I guess. Does he explode? No.
Okay.
And then one's on 3.
I'll do power fists.
So your guys will take a wound.
6 feel no pain. He
and
does take
actually
a wound.
the cans themselves will take a wound. And the flash kit that was on 1 will die. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that. They're gonna be dead. It's fine.
Okay, so these are power fists that are going into them now.
Yep.
3 power fists. 3, 3. Okay.
This is the power fist into the can.
Into the cans. So hitting on 3s, lethals and rerolls. There's lethals. You know what? I'll reroll these 3s too. I'm gonna get a little bit greedy. Another lethal. They'll hit. And then I'm looking for 3s. 2 miss, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at -2.
5 ups. I say
a little bit
1,
better.
2, 3, 4, 5 of them. These are 2 damage each.
Yes.
So 2 kills the one.
No, one's on 2.
One's on 2, right? Because the other guy exploded. So kills 1, kills another one. One's on 3.
Okay, now we do Lemartes.
The hurt guy, does he explode? No. The other guy, does he explode? Also no. So you kill 2, put 1 on 3.
Okay, Lemartes. 5. +1. Okay. Hitting on 2s, rerolling. Thank God. Still 1 miss. Rerolling because they are oaths. Someone's like, he's not Death Company. He doesn't get the reroll hits. No, because they are my oath.
Just reroll 1s, right?
No, full rerolls.
Full hit rerolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then so
right.
strength 8, so 3s. So you have 4 at -2.
5 ups. Can the cans live? No, they cannot. 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Cool. He is dead.
Okay, now I'll put the chain swords into the flash kits. Are they flash kits?
Those are flash kits.
Flash
And
kits.
the can does not explode.
Exploding cans. That sucks, eh? Exploding cans.
It's not great.
4. Okay, so 3 starts. Oh, haha. Yeah. It's 5 attacks with the charge. Okay. Hitting on 3s, lethals and rerolls. Ooh, I can dink your. Ooh. I like that.
It's a lot of 6s.
You know, I'll reroll the 3s too. I'll get greedy.
All right.
Okay. And these are strength 6 now, so 3s.
Yep.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 at -1.
10, 15, 19.
Damn, there's a lot of attacks coming out of these guys.
5s. Can I spike super hard? No, they're dead.
Okay.
That's 2.
Okay.
Well, they were on a tray already.
Now I'll just go closer to the center. One of the chainsword guys there. Okay, I'll do these guys over here now.
Yep.
Into those other orcs.
Tank busters.
Tank busters. So full units.
Oh no.
So chain swords. 4, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. this time no rerolls, just straight swinging swords. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, that's not too bad.
Strength.
6. Two, 4, 6, 7. AP 1.
7. 5 ups. Whew. Okay, yeah, they're dead.
Then, okay, I'm gonna get this swing my power fist.
Sorry. No fisting for you.
No fisting for me. This is lame. And I don't think, because Calidus is not part of, she's not Blood Angels. I don't think she's gonna get the buff. So it's just normal
no, yeah,
attacks.
she would not get your detachment.
Yeah. Okay. So 5. She's gonna fight next. Oh. Gretchen OP1 or OC1.
Gretchen or OC2.
OC2. Okay, so he'll go here. He'll go here. He's not gonna make it. He's not.
All right, good job. There's success right there. He remembered to consolidate. That's something. That is something. It's so easy to get caught up in just the broad strokes as you're just remembering all the rules. I know this seems like a very basic thing for all of you who play an absolute metric ton. Andrew's more or less a guy who does play. He tries to play. He loves the game. And obviously I'm not downplaying any of his decisions at all. It's very easy when you're playing with an army you haven't played with in a while, in essence a new army, to try to focusing on remembering your rules. It's easy to forget the basics. I know I have been there. That is for absolute certainty. Whatever the game is.
4? Oh, you have 5 up in invuln, right?
5 up invuln, yeah. Okay, I have to save all of these for them to definitely not be battle shocks. Only save 2. So we're just gonna have to hard roll a 8 up leadership. That's fine.
No problem.
No problem. And I can't auto pass them because your Calidus is there. Right. That targets the actual unit, right?
How does this work? At the end of the fight phase, if this model is within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units, it can make a fallback move of up to D6.
Sorry?
How would you...
At the end of the fight phase, if this model is within engagement of 1 or more enemy units, it can make a fallback move up to D6 inches. Opponent's turn, small no, 3 or 1. Yeah, so you can just fall back D6 inches if you want to.
No, I don't think there's any point.
I
I just wanted to look over the rules.
Yeah, I mean, the Gretchen get to fight back, I guess, which it is the wall phase, so they'll do it. Just pile in. Maybe they kill the Calidus, who knows?
Possibly. It just has a 4 up invuln.
They have 8 attacks, they hit on 5s. Nope, they're probably not going to kill her.
T4?
T4s, 5s. Nope, nothing. Cool. Good use of our time. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else that could fight back is dead.
Okay, I think you did get kill more.
Yeah, I mean, you put in a good effort, for sure.
Cleanse I didn't get. Overwhelming force. I killed 2 units.
Killed 1. You killed the cans and the flash kits.
On an objective?
You killed 4 units. The busters and the sag.
Oh, no, for overwhelming force.
Oh, for overforce. Yeah.
So 5.
Yeah, you get max overforce.
Cleansman discard.
So you
2.
killed 1, held 1. Killed 1, hold more. I'm just double checking the points.
I haven't even been paying attention to
You
the
killed
points.
more last turn. I've got you up by 4 points right now. But it is top of 4. Let's draw some cards. we've got Storm Hostile, which I don't love. I will also go up to 1 CP.
No, so I discarded. And I got the 1, and then back up to
Storm
3.
and Extend that were controlled by... Ironically, if they fail...
You go after the Calidus.
I can kill the Calidus and get Storm. And if they don't fail, then I get Hold More. But it makes Storm next to useless.
Okay,
let's...
Battle Shocks. Here.
Hold on, I'm deciding if I
There.
want to pitch Storm or not.
Okay, sorry.
What's in there? Like, what else is in there? Like Establish, Sabotage would be in there. I'm not getting to your back line. No, I'll just keep it. I need the CP. So Battle Shocks. That kill a can is shook. Those Gretchen. Come on, baby. Stay alive. They're good.
Ah. Well, I guess it's kind of good.
Yeah, I mean, it means Storm Hostile is trash. So I will get Hold 1. Oh, that's kill 1. Hold 1, Hold More. I had Storm and Extend is the name of the game. So Storm we will probably toss now. So I hold 2 objectives, so that's the end of my command.
So you're at 2 CP then?
I'm at...
Oh,
No,
you get at
I'm
the
at
end of the
1. We're rolling to see if I generate another one. I do not. Cool. I should have been at 0. You were at 2 at the end of your turn? You
I discarded, and then your turn. So I had 1, I discarded, and then
okay.
beginning a new turn.
Cool. Oh, you discarded Cleanse. Yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Very good. Okay. Extend and Storm. Extend and Storm. There's no way...
Okay, so Blood Angel turn. A heck of a turn, and I keep on underestimating the output of these units. That is for sure. So between everything, he got rid of the Killer Cans. That was priority target number 1. Absolutely fantastic for Space Marines. You know what it is? I'm a visual guy, and I did not notice any fists in that unit of Death Company, but between the fists and the big Eviscerator swords, it put in the work and lifted what was left of Killer Cans after getting chipped by that Lancer. So absolutely fantastic. The JPIs took care of that Orc unit over there, so that was no big deal. They in turn will probably almost assuredly get deleted by those Ludas. So that's one target right there. So they're dead. But what are they now going to do? What are Orcs going to do about the Death Company? That is a bit of an issue. They are now dealing with Calidus assassins, and that is well, the bikes are going to go deal with the Calidus assassin right here. But what he might be projecting here as an Orc player is projecting into the following round. He's going to have guys in the center. All right, so let's assume for a sec that Calidus assassin dies. That means is Death Company going to commit to the center? And if they do, what does he have to crack back with? That is a question, because that's an awful lot of Death Company in that corner, currently under that arm. There's at least 10 there, and that's an issue. So he's got this squad of guys.
Intercessors. I have to believe it.
Sorry, folks. He's got that squad of guys right over here. Tank busters. So the tank busters with shock attack are going to almost surely going to fire into that Death Company. They got to. The last Killer Can will fire a rocket into the Death Company. All right, that's a pro. Ludus might have to move just to get into position to potentially see the center. Oh, that's going to be so hard. No, he's going to have to leave the Death Company to the tank busters and Can. And the looters are just going to have to scrub out that JPI unit. It has to happen. Those jump pack intercessors are threatening his orc home objective, plus all those grots, and he wants to hold on to that objective for as long as it can. So that's their primary job. I believe they might have heavy, which I'll double check to see if they have heavy. If they have heavy for whatever reason, that will be a big deal. Yeah, that'll just be a big deal. That's the end of that. Now, I don't think he has enough power to necessarily hollow out this unit. But if he could kill 4 or 5, maybe even 6 of these Death Company, that would be big. That would take a lot of melee power out of that unit.
They could get on to there. I don't think this guy can and still be with outside, but that's fine.
What's the OC?
Just 1. I'm going to advance the Storm Boys. They can advance and charge. For 6. We're going 18. Get some here. Storm Boys.
Nice, moving those Storm Boys into position to, well, maybe do some work. There's a knob with a power claw in that unit, and where there's a knob with a power claw, there is always hope. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to us. Unfortunately, you are hitting an episode where we're experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties. Our main camera is down, and we're currently operating with 2 cameras. We apologize for, well, the decrease in production, but we still got enough camera and angles to still view the battle. Unfortunately, we just don't have our overhead shot, and pretty much the only way to kind of resolve that would be, unfortunately, to cut the stream, and there's no point doing that. So we're just going to truck along and continue watching this from only 2 camera angles, unfortunately, but I think we can make do. Hopefully it's not too distracting.
Wound each?
Except for the knob, he's 2 wounds. These are single damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Luda's into your guys. Stains for the button. You're not on the objective, so I'm only re-rolling the 1s.
These guys are shooting?
These guys.
Oh, those guys are over here? Okay.
Yeah. They are heavy and they didn't move, so
APs.
AP1 no cover.
AP1 no cover.
But these ones are AP2 no cover, and he's AP4 no cover.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. All right, 21 shots, hitting on 5s, 6 is sustain, re-rolling 1s. Okay, so everything that's not, everything that's a 2, 3, or 4 comes out. Oh, shit. There were no 1s, 4 sustain in. Wait. I think I only picked up 2. Shit. Okay.
2 what?
2 extra dice.
I have no idea.
It's fine. I don't remember now. Wounding on 2s. Drop 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
AP.
AP1 no cover.
2, 4, 6, 8. 4s. Damage.
2 each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're dead.
Excellent. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hazardous ones. Kills 5 of them.
What?
Yeah. And then 2 hazardous 2s kills a 6th. So that's all but one of the actual looters.
Well, that'll teach you to shoot my JPIs.
Yeah. Here, we'll leave that guy. They did their job.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be shooting anything for the rest of the game anyway. I have
Nope.
nothing else to go over there.
No, they did their job. Okay. I guess we'll do the tank busters into the Death Company.
Okay. They don't ignore cover. These are 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay. And AP.
AP2.
AP2.
I'm gonna push them to AP3,
Okay, so they'll have cover,
but you'll have cover.
and then I'll use Armor of Contempt, so it'll be AP1.
Fine.
That's fine.
All right, so the 3 busters have D3 shots plus blast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you've got 10 guys in there.
Yes.
So 7 plus another 6.
They're. Oh yeah, blast.
Blast, yeah. Hitting on 5s. I'm picking sustain for the button. Yeah, hitting on 5s, rerolling 1s. That's a 5, that's a 6. Ooh. That's a 6. Droppity, drop. Oop. 2 and a 4. These reroll. Into nothing. 2 sustain. Wound on 2s. All right. 5. AP3 down to AP1. Looking forward to that cover change.
AP1, so 1, 2, 3 guys, and they're flat 3 damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So 3 of them.
6 up, feel the pains?
Yes. 1 guy dies. 2 guys die. Come on. And 3 guys die.
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing, these Death Company, they really suck at rolling feel no pain.
The shock attack gun that's with them has
2.
3 attacks. He's definitely used his reroll. Do I want to spend my 1 CP on it? No, I need that. He's got 3 attacks, plus 2 for blast, so 5. He moved, so he hits on 5s. Okay, sustain 1, drop that out. 2s to wound. 4 AP5s.
So down to
Down to 3.
6s.
Down to 3.
How many?
4.
So down to 3, so 6s. Okay, damage.
These are D6, so I'll slow roll them. First one is a 2.
1 guy dies.
Okay. Second one is a 4.
2 guys die. I mean, like, I'm rolling good.
Yeah, you're rolling good. Third one is a 5.
I'll just roll these. He's dead.
And the fourth one is a 4.
Dead. So 4 more guys die.
Okay. And a battle shock, actually, from the shock attack gun.
Keep the power fists. And a battle shock.
Yes, sir.
Orc shooting sucks, but it's good. You know what I mean? Like,
Quantity is a quality all on
yeah, they're
its own.
fine.
They're good?
Yeah, 11.
Cool. That 1 kilocan I don't think is within 12 of the Calidus, so I don't even know why he's bothered stepping out. But the bikes aren't. Taking shooter. So 10 shots on 5s.
Do they have No, they're bikes.
They're bikes, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just artistic license. On 5s, Jesus, only 2 of them. Strength 6.
T4.
T4, so 3s for Twin Linked. Okay. 1 AP1.
4 up. It's good.
She's good.
She better keep rolling like this.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I could grenade, but no, I can't. And they don't have grenades for some reason. Which is very silly.
Yeah, but you'd think they would.
They will shoot the Death Company. So 2 flamers. 6 shots total. T4, right?
Yes.
All right, so 4s, rerolling.
Oh, -1 fucking damage.
Oh my god. Oh, they're -1 damage. Shit, I'm sorry.
Whatever. I'm supposed to know my rules.
Rerolling. It's just 2 AP0s. They're really more for killing, like, Dark Eldar.
They're fine.
They're good. Okay, and then the custom Mega Blast. I will hit twice. Wound on 2s. 2 AP2s, please.
Custom Mega Blaster.
Yes, sir.
AP2, so 5s. Saves 1 damage.
2.
2, 1. 6 up, feel no pain, so 1 guy's on a.
He feels a pain. What's the OC on these guys?
1 each.
1 each. And he's
2.
2. So you have 4, 6.
Let me check Lemartes. I'm sure he's just 1 as well. Yeah.
Chief 6. Okay. And they don't fight first. It was the other squad.
It was the other squad.
Bueno. That's all my shooting. I guess the Storm Boys could shoot their pistols at them. Why not? On 5s. Nope. Good talk. Wish I could grenade, but I cannot. So yeah, charges. Bikes into the Countess. On an 8.
I think they're in.
I think they're in. That's fine. Storm Boys into the Death Company. Ooh.
Womp womp.
That's a 2, and I definitely can't reroll.
Nope.
This
They're stuck.
freaking callous. Okay, so I'm definitely not getting Storm. But I didn't get my CP from my Gretchen anyways, so that's mostly fine. I guess I'll just leave the Burner Boys there then, because there's no point in charging. So just the bikes into her. Let me double check their attacks again. I'm pretty sure it's 3, but I almost never fight with them. They're just really supposed
Oh,
to.
sorry. She has fights first. I'm like standing here like
Oh.
mush head.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, deep strike fights first, infiltrate, and lone op.
Cool.
5 attacks. Okay, hitting on 2s.
They
No
aren't
characters,
infantry.
no nothing.
Nope.
And then, lethals. And then strength 5s, they're T5?
T6.
T6, so 5s. So 2 at -4, 2 damage.
They have a 6-up invuln. Nope. 2 damage.
2 damage.
All right.
What are their wounds?
3. So kills the guy.
Mush brain.
So just the Power Claw guy then. It is not the Wah, so he's 3 attacks on 4s. Okay, 1 hits. Strength 9, so wounds on 2s. 1 AP2.
4 up, which is good.
He's good. Okay. Okay, so I get extend. I will pitch Storm for the CP. I
Killed one.
I killed one. I will get extend. I will discard Storm to gain ACP. Killed one. Hold more. Okay. And then we will both gain a CP for your turn. You'll get hold 1.
2. And you're at 1, 2.
I'm at 3 now because I pitched.
Oh, discarded. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I get for secondaries. Display of Might, Area Denial. Yeah.
Air denial's not great.
This is fucking crazy. Air Denial's not bad, but it ain't good either.
No.
Okay, let's Area Denial
What is it? 9:30.
and Display of Might. I might have to redraw that because there's no chance I'm getting Display of Might.
I pitch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pitch it.
Cool.
Pick. No prisoners. Okay, I can do that. That's a lot better.
What? Kill things on purge. Discard. You discarded display, right?
Yes. And I got,
Send.
what was the other one? Area Denial.
Were you at 4 CP?
I was, like a couple turns ago.
Oh, I don't.
Sorry, I'm not keeping track
You're
on
not
that one.
keeping
With
track
the,
on there? Okay, so you should be at 2 or
yes.
down to 1
now I'm down to 1 after redraw.
Okay. We'll just say that you
Area
spent
denial,
3
no
CP
prisoner.
just now.
Area Denial. Okay, let's see.
All right, as we head into this Blood Angel turn, what was that Orc turn like? Oh, pretty good. Pretty darn good, in fact. He gutted a lot of the power out of that Death Company unit. But the unfortunate thing for him is what the remnants of it is still incredibly, incredibly nasty. The good news is that Death Company unit is pretty much far away from anything vital. Way too far away from those tank buses, way too far away from where those killer cans are. Kind of nuts that the looters kind of neutered themselves in the end. But I mean, like the guys were saying, those looters did a heck of a job. Smoking some Sanguinary Guard, taking out those JPIs, and saving home base is definitely more than good enough. Lancer coming in to probably resolve. Actually, the Lancer is there to resolve it all, baby. That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, it's got enough anti-infantry or small guns, small arms fire to deal with the infantry, and the big gun to pop maybe that killer can. That's pretty fantastic. I can't believe it, but the battle for that corner is still freaking going. There are still orcs there because there's been so many distractions. Those burner boys have been existing for way too long and doing a phenomenal job at that, tying up those units and preventing them from getting into going anywhere, except for the Death Company. The Death Company are not engaged. That looks to be more than an inch, but I believe that bike, though, is engaged, which is unfortunate because he could have used it to kind of zip over and start threatening that objective, because all it's being held there are grots. It's only being held by grots, so no big deal. That bike would have been really, really cool if it was freed up, but unfortunately not the case. Death Company there to maybe resolve what is left, really, that they could come to grips on. We are in round 4. There's one more round after this. So he's got to look at positioning and staging him for the last final turn, final push. So maybe killing what's left of that bike and smoking what's left of that of those grots, maybe? Is that really worth it? Assuming the Lancer resolves the tank busters and that killer can, it might be.
6 damage. Okay.
And the shock attack gun
Oh man, I hope this thing doesn't die.
has 6 shots. Come on, 6s. There's some 6s. All right.
I don't know how you manage to roll so many 6s all the time.
Drop
It's
3
like 6s and 1s.
Yeah, that's all I roll. So drop 3, sustain 3, so 100% conversion on that. Force. Oh god. Oh god. I'll reroll that one. So 2 at AP 4.
Okay, they go right through.
So I have to roll 6 damage. Right?
Yes.
12 wounds. Yeah, it's
Does
dead.
it blow? It does.
For how much? D3?
D3. So your guys here
Yeah.
for 3.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Kills one, puts 1 on 1. I'll take that trade though.
Wow, that was huge. I keep on that's just crazy. That is just crazy. Absolutely fantastic. You need these 6s to hit. It's all good with sustain. It's fine. Everything's fine. And he knocks out the tank. I don't know what else to say, but hot damn, that was absolutely amazing. Okay, so with that tank dead, what does he do? He still has that fire base. Sorry, the Orc player still has that fire base in the form of there's still some tank busters and at least a killer can. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I can't even fault the guy. He didn't do anything wrong. Moving that Lancer to that spot was, I believe, a safe bet, but where there's a shock attack gun with sustain, there's always hope, apparently.
Once shot a guy's sanguinary guard, and I failed 5 out of 7 hazardous ones. Just blew up the entire tank busters.
Oh no, that's what you did over here, with with.
Yeah, that one
those
like
That was
3 of them
close.
died, but losing 5
Yeah, that's
was pretty brutal. And they didn't even kill the sanguinary guard. That's the worst part.
Yeah, I wish you didn't kill my
They-
sanguinary guard.
They whiffed super hard and then all exploded.
Do they have? She does have grenades. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
I mean, we're both pretty low on forces. I've got
Yes.
a couple Gretchen, a can, some busters left. That's about it. And then some looters that will never see the light of day.
Yes, one of them took a
One of them was on 1, yeah.
This was from previous
Yep,
guys.
yeah.
Okay, I'm very low on stuff.
I mean, you probably get area now for sure. What was your other one? No priz?
No prisoners. Okay, that guy should be fine. Okay, I will shoot everything into the.
Oh, how many did I kill? So I killed
Lancer?
the Lancer. But on my turn,
I think it was 3. No.
I killed 3 on my turn?
No, in total.
In total? Okay.
Because you killed.
I killed the JPIs
You killed the JPIs and the Lancer.
and the Lancer. Is that it?
So 2.
Okay. So probably neither of us will get kill more.
Pop off a couple shots here. This is like I need to like try maximizing the amount of kills.
Yeah, 100%.
Range, marksman, carbon. Okay, let's see this. So the line
It's a very tight line.
So you got kill 1.
You're definitely making it hard to comment on this game. That Lancer, I was like, okay, he should be, and then you nuked it somehow.
Right?
Heart of the cards, baby.
Needing 6s, baby. Sustained. Oh, crazy.
I don't think all those guys are going to be able to.
Always bet on green.
Pretty fantastic.
Okay, so only 4 of them will be able to shoot.
Only 4? At the Gretchen?
At the Gretchen.
Cool.
Okay, so Gretch, they'll shoot Marksman Bolt Carbine, 2 shots each. So 4 of them, so 8. Hitting on 3s. 1 miss. And they're 2 T2, right? So 2s.
Yep.
2, 4, 6. No AP.
6 at no AP. They get to actually roll. 'Cause they got cover, so it's 6 ups. 6 ups, baby. Now they're dead.
All right.
There's 2. No, that's 1.
That is 1. Yes. Okay.
But you should be able to kill the
This
bike.
guy's gonna grenade them.
Your bike has
I-
grenades?
Yes. I just looked it up too. That's why. That's before I moved my death company.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Woo. 2, 4, 6. 4 ups. Ouch. 4.
Yeah, they're dead.
Beautiful. That's 2. Okay. I will shoot at your flying guys. Your flying. What are they called again?
Which?
Flya boys or?
The bike? The bike?
No, these guys.
Oh, Storm Boys.
Storm boys.
Flya
Flya boys. Hey, it sounds orky enough. Okay, the two meltas going into them.
Oh, God.
Or the infernal pistol, sorry.
Yep.
2 infernal pistols. Wait, did they get to reroll everything? No, melee attacks. Oh, I didn't pick an oath again. Frick's sakes. Whatever.
I don't think it's going to matter.
2 hits.
2?
Yeah. And infernal pistol 8, so 3s.
3s.
2 and AP 4.
Okay. Yoink.
Okay, heavy bolt pistol. Hits. Wounds -1.
1, 6.
You get it. Okay, and then Lemartes. Range. Hit on a 2. Oh man. Okay, it is what it
The
is.
Storm Boy survives.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
For now.
She's gonna go into shoot into him with her flamer.
Uh-huh.
4 shots. Anti-infantry 2 up. 4.
AP?
I believe it's 2. Yes.
Cool. He's dead.
Okay.
There's kill more for you.
And then I will charge.
Man, this is so close.
I'll charge into the bike. With Death Company.
I think you're going to win, but it's going to be by like 2 points.
7.
And yeah, I think they'll kill the bike. So we'll score you area denial.
And then she's gonna charge, and then I guess he's dead.
Yeah,
You know what?
I'll just pick him
Let
up.
me just put her on this.
I'll just pick him up.
And then I don't think there's. Okay, so at the end of this,
Yeah, so you got
kill more,
kill
hold more.
more. You didn't hold more. This
Well,
is
1,
round,
2.
It's round 4.
Is it not at the end of it?
Not on round 4. Hold is during the command phase.
Each player's
Kill more is at the end of the round.
at the end of the command. Oh, yeah.
Turn 5, it's at the end because you're player 2.
Second battle onwards. The player whose turn it is scores 4 repeat if they control one or more objective markers in addition. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Dang it.
But you're beating me now. So I will.
And then
only
you
hold.
scored for no prisoners.
I gave you no prisoners. Yeah, max.
Area denial.
Give you max.
This is tight, dude.
Oh, yeah, it is. I just gotta stop you from getting hold more. So I have to kill all this. Essentially. And then...
Dude, we like have nothing left.
I know. It's been a brutal slugfest of a game. Let me pull... I got Secure and Cleanse. Okay. Those aren't ideal. I can cleanse 1. There's no way I can cleanse 2. So I will spend my 1 CP that I got this turn, toss cleanse, grab, engage on all fronts, that's even worse. No, I can't get onto 3.
I gotta freaking remember my oath at the moment.
Engage and secure. I think you're gonna win just because I've been getting shitty
Secondaries
secondaries, yeah.
to this. I also think I need more shooting.
For 1 for sure. I just have to deny you getting hold more.
It's definitely possible.
So, movement phase.
This is tight, eh?
It is very tight. I'm just looking at your mic for whatever reason. It's not on.
So, did I turn it off by mistake?
You should put it on here.
How would you even turn this off by mistake?
I have no idea.
No way.
Is mine on?
No, you're good.
Can everybody hear me?
Oh,
Oh,
is it dead?
now you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna roll the CP generation on my Gretchen.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I get it. So I spent 1. I gained 1.
And then battle shock test for this guy.
Yep.
Or you want to auto pass him? You're like, he's not even on the objective.
Kill can? No, I don't want to auto pass him. Yeah, battle shock for the kill can. He's good. Alright.
Sir.
Lionel, do you hear me breathing nonstop on the mic, or like Darth Vader playing Warhammer?
So if I did advance and shoot, the can could get onto the middle. He wouldn't be able to charge, but he wouldn't really be able to charge anyways. Because he'd be a 6, we get up to here, and then a charge would be
He moves 6.
a 5, maybe a 6, a 5 to charge.
So he moves 5 or 6.
He moves 6.
So to get on it, you need like a 5, right?
On the advance?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, he just moves normally and then he charges. Because then he'd only need a 5 to charge.
He's over a foot away.
No, he's like exactly a foot away.
So he moves 5?
Moves 6.
6. So yeah, it's 6-inch charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude.
Oh, God.
I don't. It's like I just think everything big and bulky moves slow. I think when orcs go into Blood Angels, because we're red, and red means fasten, that we should be super fast and be -1 to hit.
I think the Bustas aren't going to move so that he can get heavy. These Gretchen will just scooch forward a little so they can be on that objective. Ludas won't be able to do anything. Those Gretchen are useless. So we're on to shooting.
I can't believe the first thing I moved
That
in
one
the entire
bike,
game
yeah.
and the guy is still there.
I'm sad that I failed that charge on the Storm Boys. That would have changed things.
Yeah, definitely would have.
Is the can within 3 of your calendars?
He is within 12.
Within 12. Yeah, he's within 12, so he can shoot her. That's the... Let's shoot the Bustas into the Death Company first. Picking sustain for the button. There are 3 of them, so they have 3d3 shots. You're less than 5, so no blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots, not bad. Hitting on 5s, rerolling 1s. Okay. Drop, 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 but sustain, sustain, sustain.
Again with the sustains.
Holy shit. 2's the wound. Drop 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 AP2s, please.
5s. Oh!
Yeah, you spiked that.
All right.
Kills 2 guys.
Damage?
3.
3. So down to 2, so 6 I feel no pains.
1 guy dies.
And 1 guy's on 1.
Oh, I see, right. You're Lemartes.
Yeah. So this guy will die,
Okay.
and this guy will go on 1.
Shock attack on has 3 shots. Okay. On 4s, because he didn't move. Reroll the 1s. Ooh,
God dang it.
120% conversion. 2's to win. 4 AP4s. Go through.
They go right through.
First one is 6 damage.
So 5.
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Okay. Second one is 5 damage, down to 4.
Takes 3, still dead.
Okay.
Now it's Lemartes. He doesn't even get a save against this.
This one.
Or-
This one's just 2.
Actually, yeah, how would that work? Because he has an invulnerable.
Then yeah,
I already-
he gets his info. Oh, but you fast rolled it. Then
How many went through?
There's 2 more. You want to roll his invuln? Yeah, you should have. Yeah, we should have slow rolled it.
Yeah,
roll
we
the
should
2.
have slow rolled it. Okay, takes 1 of them go through.
Okay. That's a 4. So
Oh, please tell me he has like
he should have at least 5 health, but it's -1 still.
yes
'Cause
4
it's the
wounds
same-
minus 1, so he's on 1. Yeah, okay. So that was 4 damage, right?
4 damage.
Okay, so he is on 1 wound. How does he only have 4 wounds? What a wimp.
Okay. The can.
These guys are dead.
Oh, I have to roll hazardous. There's
Yeah, we definitely should have slow rolled that. Whatever.
1 guy dies. Be the guy that's on 1. The can, I guess, will shoot Lemartes. That assassin's on the objective, isn't it?
Yes.
Which
He's closer to Lemartes.
he's closer to Lemartes. Yeah. Okay.
Does he have line of sight to her though?
He should
This is the corner.
with his rocket hand. You want me to pivot him a little bit so his hand sticks out more?
I prefer you not to shoot him. Oh.
Oh, I had intended him to have the line
To the assassin?
to both. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. Go for it.
Oh God. So he's picking sustain for the button. Roll the shooty power trip. A 5 is +1 attack. That's good. So D3 +1 is 2. She stealth or anything?
No. I think she's just blown up.
Okay. So hitting on a 4. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Drop 1, sustain 1. Wounds on 2s.
He has sustained as well. So
Yeah.
So 2 of them?
2, yeah.
Fuck.
AP2.
Dead. Damage?
Flat 3. So. All right, now I just have to. I got 2
A big charge to
CP.
make?
I gotta try and long bomb this charge into Lemartes. All right. First hazardous on the can. He's safe.
He's also what, on 3 wounds? Okay.
Oh yeah, he was on 3 wounds. And that one guy that was on 1 is dead from hazardous. All right, charge him with the can. Roll high. 6.
You're not gonna get it.
Not enough. CP reroll. Now that she's dead. Come on, baby. What do I need? Like an 8?
Yes, 8.
8.
Oh, hell.
So yeah, and then pile in. I mean, just for simplicity's sake, we'll try and charge. Well, God, with the busters. They needed more than an 8 for sure. Yeah.
Oh, he has a feel up 6. 6 I feel no pain as well.
Oh.
So it's 3, just the 3. Okay, so he has 2 wounds.
You're at 1 CP, right? You just re-rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 1. Or
Okay.
takes 2. He's on 2 wounds now. Oh,
He's on 2 wounds.
I gotta remember this. So there's so much to remember again.
He's T4.
T4.
Okay. I think I'll spend the 1 CP to give him +2 strength, +1 damage. Because he's not -1 damage on his own, right? It's just when he's leading?
Just when he's leading.
Okay. So I'll try and get the extra damage. We're picking sustain on the button. He's got 3 attacks. Looking for 4s. Okay. 2. Wounding on 2s. 2 AP2s.
Come on, Lemartes. He's dead. Very dead.
So 8 damage.
He's very dead.
Does the can make himself explode? No. That would have been funny, though. Okay. So I have killed 2. I definitely won't get engaged. I've secured no man's land. So I've killed 1.
This is turn 4?
This is turn 5.
Turn 5.
I have units within 2 table quarters. Great. I have secured for 5 points. I've killed 3 units, actually. It's Lemartes and his friends and the assassin. So I spent 1. We both gain 1 on your turn. What were you at? Were you at 0?
For
CP.
yes, I was at 0. Now I'm at 1.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, missions. I'm back.
Oh,
up
I think
to-
he's the only thing.
I'm back up to 2. Yeah. Was it just the bike and?
Defend stronghold, tempting target. Yes. I'm gonna assume this is tempting target.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and defend stronghold. I think I could do that. That's good for the send. I like that.
Yeah.
You were at 1 entering that combat, and you used the strat, right? So you'd be at 0. So you should be at 1 now. No?
Oh.
Right? Am I wrong?
Oh, there's a strat to give it
Oh yeah.
Plus
yeah.
1
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
+1. It was for
Alright,
plus
so
1
you're both
damage.
at 1. That makes more sense.
Yes. Cool.
Okay, I like that. I like that better.
Yep. Thank you. Sorry, it's been a.
Yeah.
It's been an absolute slugfest
This
of a
is
game.
a slobber knocker. Holy crap. It's so
I-
many,
I
this
don't-
game's turned so many times.
I don't even think I'm going to win.
It's tied right now.
Yeah.
It's tied right now.
Well,
So-
it's time right now. You should take this.
So with your hold 1.
With just hold stronghold.
Yeah, you control 1.
Yeah.
If you can kill that can, it'll be. So you'll get defend. You won't get tempting. So it's really if you can kill that can or not.
What would that do the difference?
And so if you can kill the can and hold that objective.
Well, both of them?
Yeah. So I killed
That's...
because I killed 3 things, so I'll kill more. Okay, so yeah, you either have to kill the can or take that objective.
Either or.
Either or. I think it's just the bike.
It is just a bike.
And I would try to overwatch the bike. Just 'cause
It's coming down to this. This is how close this game is going to be. Did you even remotely think that this game was going to be a landslide one way or the other? So many moments of this match, this was so hard to predict. All right, well, let's see what happens. Do Blood Angels take it?
I don't think I'd be able to.
to kill him?
Unless I shoot him. What's Overwatch range?
24.
I don't think I can kill him. He has 3 wounds. I don't think it's possible for me to kill him unless I try charging him. I think that's the only way.
Because you go to strength 6, right?
I'd go strength 7 because he has the ability to and it'd be 2 damage.
Oh, he's strength 5 normally?
No, he's strength 4, but his ability on charge.
He's plus
his
1
natural
strength.
is +1 strength, +1 damage.
Oh, so he's plus 3 strength. Okay. Yeah. So he comes out. He gets within range. So what's 24 from my tank busters? That's also an important question.
So 6 now.
I think my tank busters can.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but tank busters can overwatch.
Okay, then you know what? Let's see. So 6.
Do you want?
No, I'm just kind of measuring. I want to see how far.
Yeah.
What can do what. So I'd like.
You'd like to get close to the can, but not be overwatched.
Yeah. By those guys. So 8 and just be like around here. So.
They could still see him.
8 would be there. I have advance and shoot. I'll just advance him. And then I'll go right past here and grenade him. Done. Oh, but I don't have the CP for that.
You can't do both.
That sucks.
This is so close. Oh, frig. What's funny is if you advance, shoot, and charge, and then battle shock and fail, you can't hold the objective.
But I don't even think I'm in range then of grenades. I am in range with the grenades. No, let's.
But yeah, you're also definitely in range of the tank busters. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? It is.
Just get as close as possible. Exactly right. Stop freaking. This isn't a tournament match. Just get in there, buddy, and risk it. It is what it is. If he gets it off, he gets it off. Just let the dice roll. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, man. This is a super close game. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, Overwatch with the tank busters, pick sustain, 2d3 shots.
Oh, fucking guys.
So 4 shots.
All right. Well, we're gonna roll 2 6s and get more sustain.
Looking for 6s, rerolling 1s. Oof, nothing.
Good. All right,
nothing
good.
on them. Shock attack gun. Number of shots, 1. Okay, so I don't have his reroll because he's used it for sure. So 2 shots. Looking for 6s.
Woo!
Nothing. Okay,
Okay, grenade.
carry on. He's dead.
Oh.
No, you're good. Because you killed one,
Oh yeah.
and
Oh,
now
I still
it's 84, 81. You don't have to get on the objective.
Good game, dude.
Very good.
That was.
What a crazy, crazy match. I don't even know what to say. Well, actually, I do. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hopefully, you were entertained by this matchup. Apologies for the camera going out, but it is what it is. We got gremlins happening in the back. Hopefully, we'll be able to resolve it. Guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really, truly hope you enjoyed that match as much as I did. That was really incredibly hard to predict. I thought it was over, and then it wasn't. Then I thought it was over, and then it wasn't. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, so we're going to bid you all a farewell. Yeah, we're going to bid you all a farewell, good night, or good morning, wherever you are. And we got AOS tournament happening tomorrow. So if you're into that, we will be kicking that off at roughly 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're not, well, then hopefully we'll catch you next week for the next week's stream.
Honestly,
Hard to complain about that.
it's